Hello. Hey, it's me. And I got a cool sword. I got a very cool sword. Welcome to the stream. Yes, the Oni-Goroshi. It's pretty darn neat. It's pretty. Even without the cosmetic, it's quite pretty. Look at that. Look at that. It's so nice. So nice. Yes. 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 It's a pretty, pretty sword. And it's all mine. I got it about an hour ago. I'd been running random characters across the beach. And I wanted to build around it. Try to build around it, at least. I don't have any ignite abilities just yet, so I can't exactly make the sword, you know, cause me to burst into flames and die, which would be hilarious, I'm sure. But at the same time, I'm excited for it. I am very excited for it. I'm excited for the possibilities. And of course, Kraken would go live right now. No! New sword! Exclamation point. Yes. Okay. I enjoy a good Krinko stream, but I'm streaming now, so I can't. What's he playing? What's he playing? Stellaris multiplayer. Of course. I was looking forward to that. It's okay. Things you must sacrifice when you yourself are a streamer, especially a streamer that nobody watches their streams. It's fine.
Nobody watches me. I don't even watch me.
I would be lying if I said I watched me. I don't. I do not. It's really sad. Actually, really sad, man. Okay. Hey, Tiny Cougar. Well, Tiny Cougar watches my streams. Hey. Hi. I got the thing. I got the thing. It dropped about an hour ago. I got it. It's a pretty sword. Look at that sword. Look at that darn sword. Not the sword in the ground. The sword of my... Ah! Goat people. Okay. It's a pretty sword. It's just pretty.
It's just pretty.
I've accomplished something by getting this. I'm not sure what, outside of getting it. I got the achievement for getting a unique item to appear on the beach. And I think it's the only one that can appear on the beach, so it doesn't tell people what they got on the beach, but if you know, you know. Yes. I'll know. It's called Beginner's Luck. It's pretty cool achievement. Amazing, so happy for you. Yes. Yes. Now I can build some stupid build based around the sword somehow. My mana. Takes so much mana to spectral throw this sword. Die. Oh no. It's a goat guy. Bad goat guy. Ah! With the awesome power of this sword, Goatman is still strong. Oh no! Living wheels. Come back. Yes, I've defeated you. Good. I'm very happy I have this weapon. I don't know how good it's gonna be later on, but I was willing to try. Bunches of Spooky undead. Oh god. He's cold. He's cold, man. He's cold. He's dead. Yes. Level up. Okay. I'm trying to get this, like... Not this. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get increased physical strength. I have a general idea of what I'm going to be doing with this build. Projectile damage, projectile speed. Maybe chaining. I'm thinking chaining would be good. I don't know. I'd like it to be good. Okay. Oh. No! There's too many. Get off me. Oh, it feels so good to just be able to punch through all your enemies with a single throw. Ah! Our gems are gaining levels. That's always good. That's always good. Still a necromancer? Oh, he's hiding in the corner. I see. He was scared. He was very scared of us. But that's okay. We killed him. He had every reason to be scared. Yeah, like a Coca-Cola with strawberry water mixed in. It's really, really good. Very fruity.
Fruity.
Hey! Stop summoning undead. Okay. Dead end. I love it. Dead ends are wonderful. It just means I gotta go all the way around again. Oh, I thought that was a door for some reason. It was not. Not a pleasant customer. So this stream's just gonna be me trying out the sword. I'm eager to test things out, since I've never had it. I know what to expect once I start getting its unique ability to work. I will be set on fire. It'll be lovely. The sword self-immolates the player, but it gives us incredible buffs, I think. I hope. It'd have to, right? There's a reason. The reason you want the self-immolation. I can't remember why, but... Oh, hit my F1 on accident there. Okay, let's get physical. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Okay, I also wanted to read how much this is going to give me. So, 88 at the moment. Up to maximum 88 physical. Now it's 94 physical. See? What a big jump. This will be my third character that I'm playing this season. I told myself at the start of the season I wasn't going to do that, make multiple characters, but my second character was, and still is, so awesome. I don't see a reason not to.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Oh yeah, got a filament I can put down.
Quite the grand exit.
Oh,
Like the mirror she no doubt practices in front of, we shall be seeing her again.
Huh. That's the sword talking to me, by the way. Pretty darn neat. Thought that was pretty cool, that the sword will talk to you during your adventures. I mean, it's such a damn rare item, so I think it deserves to have its own dialogue. I'm not sure why it has its own dialogue. Why is the sword alive? Do you know? I don't know. I just know it's a kick-ass sword. Where's this guy? Hello?
You think me? I will show you what true horror is. Come.
You're a horror! You're totally a horror! Look what a horror you are! Ah! Ah! I have the sword!
None are more owned by a prison than those who claim they just work there.
Wow, the sword just dissed your now extra dead body. That's fun. We have fun here. Attack speed, cast speed, energy. That's good at this level. That's very good at this level. That's very good at this level. What? Oh, I can't equip it just yet. Shit. Really, it's the attack speed that's the most interesting thing here for me. Be quickly replaced. I mean, I don't necessarily need the attack speed from that. It's just, it's 15 attack speed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yes, friend. Void manipulation, cold damage. Arrow Nova, that won't work. That'd be hilarious if it would work with swords. Melee Splash. That really sounds tempting. Splash damage. Oh, but it's melee. I don't think it would work. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Cold damage support. Oh, that's really gonna matter much. I can put that on Frost Blades for now. I can't put it on Frost Blades. What am I talking about? We could remove a sword and have this added onto that. What I really need is fire damage, though. I gotta start dealing fire damage because then I can get the unique ability to travel. Dive through enemies, daggers, claws, one-handed swords. This is a two-hander sword. Oh, wait, no, it's technically a one-hander. What? Really? Oh. Critical strike rating, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, no,
Stay sharp.
cool. I thought it was a two-hander. It uses both hands, technically. I know the animation is me holding it with one hand, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the cold damage is worth having on there. 8 to 11, I mean, that's still a big deal. I need to see if there is some sort of aura that I can pick up. I know I can use precision now, but I don't know if I want to use precision just yet. Also, nothing I really need. Type in aura. Yeah, all we get access to is precision. Well, I guess it's worth having. It's worth having.
It's happening, the Pokemon.
Yeah, it's worth having. because it's A-okay. Don't really care about identifying that. I don't think this is worth using. Again, that's a lot of stats that I could use, but at the same time, it's not best for us in the long run. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Sell. 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 And I got this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm having a panic attack. Okay. There we are. Good. Good. We're fine. You keep saying you don't know, but what do you know? I do know that, those are goats that are also men. Goat men? Do you know? Oh. Wait, can I do this? Oh. It's not, that's not a great skill. It's interesting. Ah. It's an interesting skill. It says life gain. Yeah, so it's just basically an attack that lets you move through enemies. I'm eventually probably going to get phasing on this character. I don't know yet, but... See, I said it again. I'm sorry. It happens. Oh, no! Ah, but if I didn't have that ability, I would have been doomed there. Very funny. God. The mana requirements, though. Whoa. Yo! Get off me. Give me your experience. I need it. It's mine. It's mine for the taking. Whoa. Oh. We're on even ground! Haha! I like how you can use the dive in tandem, though, with the dash, which is kind of neat. Gotcha. Okay. That's probably the way forward, so let's go this way. We do have to go to the end of the road and take a look at what Heidi's done to the gate. You don't really have a choice in the matter, even if you know what she's going to do to the gate. You have to witness it. It's kind of irritating. It's like, it's a dead end! But we want you to go through to the dead end. You must. It's in your contract. Oh no, Piety. Oh no, the dead end.
Yes, there she is again. Looks like someone fancies herself our nemesis.
I like how the sword has replaced my character's voice in this adventure. My character doesn't say a word. It's the character, it's the sword narrating what my character would typically say. That's so neat.
She is our nemesis. Oh no, nemesis.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I dive off the edge now? Can I dash off the edge? You can. Never really liked dash, but I might use it for this build. It doesn't offer any damage, and I don't think it goes any further than the other abilities. Boom. Boom. Ah. Yeah. This whips the sword in the general direction. Okay. Don't know if there's anything special about this area here. Oh yeah, there is. Oh boy. Ha! Get off me. Alright. Get more damage. Oh yes. The damage. I don't know if I'm, like, sold on the chance to cause bleeding on the sword. I think I would prefer crit rating over that. Ah. have such incredible, like, throw speed. Blades take a long time to return. There's, like, nothing for them to hit. Nothing obstructing them. Chance. Yes. Take that. Always search chests when able. Actually, that's not true at all. One would think you'd want to search chests all the time, but I'll tell you this, you will get sick and tired clicking on them. Huh. Oh no! Oh! Ah!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Actually, maybe you do. Ha. Yeah. It's just fun to dash through them. Oh. Yeah, I really want to see what chaining can do with these. Large life flask. Oh. Reduced amount recovered. It's okay, it does some other good things. Ah! I don't think we can actually get the item we need until we talk to Fairgrave. I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe? I don't want to go down there and clear that area and then be told, oh, whoopsie, you need the thing. You need to talk to Fairgraves, so... Let's go find Fairgraves, but... Ah! I got frozen. It's very rude. Oh, it's going to be a lot of damage. Oh, it was a lot of damage. Okay, where do I want to go next on the tree? I don't need damage over time with this character. One-handed weapons. I think we want that. We probably want all this too. Yeah, I think we're gonna want this. Get a little bit of attack speed too. We want that too. Question is though, do I want to make my way up there to grab it? I mean, I think there was a reason to go up here. Yes, for that. Mana reservation. Which will affect precision and other auras. I'm gonna want auras on this. On this build. Because primarily, the only thing it does is throw out blades. That's what I'm building towards. Okay, Fairgrave should be over there. Somewhere. Probably up this ridge. Did it. Okay. Find the olive flame. I know where it is. Ah! Fuck. Let's go delving, shall we? the ship graveyard. Ah! Gonna need to get another mana potion. Oh, I'm gonna need another one. It takes them so long to get to me. I whip them out. And given they don't collide with anything and I just keep moving, it takes them so long to come back. Well, that's good, because anything between me and there gets killed. That's great. Okay, Garbo. Garbo I don't need. Yeah. Oh my god! Gotcha. Awesome. We don't have to clear out that entire place. Won't really matter. Okay. Mr. Fairgraves, how you doing?
Oh no, he's betrayed me again. What the heck?
I wouldn't, you liar.
That old flame was as fleeting as a spark of lust. Mine is the fire that cannot be quenched.
Fire that cannot be quenched. I really hope that once I start burning, I won't burn forever. Fire that cannot be quenched. You are now on fire forever. Deal with it. Please stop. Ah! About to gain another level. We're gonna do it. We're gonna gain another level. It's gonna happen. Expect the expected. Here we go. Well, but first let's leave. So we have done a mission. We may even get a free skill point on top of it all. Aha! Okay, toxic rain. Poisonous concoction, no. Elemental hit. What? Okay, no, I don't think this will do what I'm hoping it'll do. Oh no! I pulled that out when I shouldn't have. Okay. I was thinking, hey, I'd be able to utilize elemental hit like a projectile, but I don't think that's what it's going to do. It basically says projectile modifier because it modifies projectiles. So I would like to get this. This is extra attack speed. We could also get some health and or mana, which would be nice. And this entire tree is really good. So Let's move our way over here and make our way over there.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings, Outlander. No, hang on. We should probably start identifying. And I should probably take a bunch of identification scrolls from my stash, because heck knows I have a lot. Evasion rating 150. That's much better. So much better. I don't know if I can make this even better. Can I? Can I? Can I? Yes. There we go. Dash, whirling blades. Okay. Actually don't know if elemental hit's gonna be any good. I think I'd rather have whirling blades there and elemental hit right here. I don't think it's gonna be an end game kind of thing that I'm gonna want forever, but again, if it helps in the moment, it helps. Looking around. Aha! Elemental equilibrium. Red gem. Put a red gem in there. I'm in a good spot. I think I want this ring, though, ultimately. In the long run. Mainly because it gives me life and mana whenever I hit something. But for now, I will totally take this. Global physical damage, life, regenerate, causes monsters to flee. Yeah. Very good level up ring. Okay, red gem. Red. 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 We need red gems. Let's go visit Lily Roth here in a moment. Try to get ourselves a red gem that we can use. Godslayer. Really doesn't matter what we get. Leap Slam. Devouring Totem. Reckoning, Molten Shell. What's Reckoning do? Trigger the skill when you block. Cannot use this attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, good. So now, my fire resist is through the roof. We are practically drenched. We'll be good. And once we get the ability to ignite enemies with a hit, I love how that like appears in your list, even though you can't use it. Yeah, I don't really care that it's like, oh, it's a free counter, but it's a free counter. It works without our consent. It's fine. Let's go over here. Nothing. Oh, wait, treasure. Oh, no, it's a trap. Ah, okay, that's elemental hit. Ow! Oh! Yeah, it didn't work the way I was kind of hoping it would work, but never used it on a melee character before, so it's fine. It's fine. Level, yes. Chaos damage, movement speed, dex, physical damage. I mean, chaos is always good. Chaos is always good. We're not going for a chaos build, but having extra chaos damage is fine. Oh yeah, I'm glowing red. Because I have max, max frickin' resistance at the moment. It's pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This sword is so awesome. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to see what the buff will do for us, aside from probably burning us alive. Where can I get, like, some fire damage to attacks? I'm actually curious. On here. Converted to fire. I actually don't know if it's... Ooh. Physical damage converted to fire damage. It's a long way, though. That's a long way. That's not as long, but it's still kind of long. We'd have to go down here, go through a list. Chance to ignite. Well, that would be the best one. I'll probably get some fire damage added to my attacks by default anyways. But that one just guarantees that you ignite enemies. It does seem like the best bet. So that's what we need to make this... I think it's called Her Hand? No, Her Embrace. Her Hand was Morrowind. That's right. I need that buff to work. I needs it. I needs it. There's nothing over here. Stop singing. Okay. Ghostly arches. Ghostly arches. Cavern of Anger. Thinking I may have missed a quest or two. Really hope I didn't. No, we're on track. Surprisingly. Yeah. Dropping goodies. Everyone knows goodies are awesome. Fish people, come here. Ah! Okay, what's down here? Out of curiosity. More fish people and things. Good. Oh. Get the Sentinel box. Ambrosia. You are dead. Sentinel, go! Away! Nothing over there. This would be where Merville is. Stay back. Crazy witch. Ow! Okay, yeah. Elemental hit is not gonna work here. Ah! My life. Got me with a blizzard. Did always find it unfair. The only way to get the blizzard skill in this game is to have a special rare item. It's like, I like blizzards. The heck? Ow! Oh. I can hit you from here. Gotcha. Ooh,
Love's
two.
true face. Someone felt she had the monopoly on what love is. Someone was wrong.
Oh no.
It's kind of interesting hearing the sword narrate the game. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Act 1. Talk to all the peoples. Essa. Hello. Bessel. Nice.
Damn.
Okay, no rewards. I see how it is.
What little help I can offer.
I see how it is. Do I want that? Not really, no. This always seems interesting to me. Level 8 trap. But it's not very good. It's definitely a starting weapon. Always wanted to try to make that work. There's so many things I want to make work in this game, and there's just not enough time or interest to do it. Which is the problem. No! I put them away. Oh, I need... Give me! Aha. I have them. Good. Okay. We're fine. Let's go check in with Lily really quick. Because as we level up, I can probably get some really nice advances. Still can't get the one I want. No, it's not fork, it's chain. I want chain. Oh, that's even further. Damn. We have a blue thing. When can I open these up? Lightning damage. Okay, critical strikes. That's always nice. Well, fire. Fire. Fire damage support. So bleeding out, fire on. Is there any, like... No. Is combustion support, though. Aha! That's the one. That might be it. Can't use it yet, because we need intellect, but... Yeah. Okay, so our weapon now has fire damage, cold damage. It's all good. It's all good. Fire damage, yes. Now the chance to ignite is going to be rather low, without any additional... Like, rather low to burn the enemy with ignite. Aha! Cannot be stunned. Sword damage gained is extra fire. Excuse me? What was that? How much was that? 123%? It's a lot. And I didn't really seem to take any damage from it. Because we have, like, max fire resist, so... Yeah, I think we're going to have to move our path all the way to that fire. Just because. Recover 2% of your life when you ignite a non-ignited enemy. That's really good. See, I was looking at the 40% physical converted to fire, but recover 2% of life when you ignite a non-ignited enemy. Ooh. That's nice. It could give us a ton of health. It's not even lifesteal. It's burning an enemy causes that to happen. So we could increase our physical damage. We could also give ourselves... I think I'm going to try to get this. Oh, damn it. It's not lasting long enough. I mean, I really should just start making my way over to that section of the tree. I think for a while we've got our attack speed all situated. I'm not sure. Once I get access to the haste gem, that'll really help out. Yeah, all these apes. Oh, those are snakes. There's nothing over here. Good. I'm liking the sword so far. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Could also get Flame Dash, which would still count. You don't have to ignite them with your sword attacks, I don't believe. I believe it's just to ignite enemies. Yeah, whenever you ignite an enemy. Hello, Groost.
I travel far.
I go crazy later and search some weird head god thing. I go crazy too and feed myself to a giant spider.
My help
Yay.
is yours.
Lovely. Good stories. Alright. I think we're gonna kill all of the bandit lords for the 2 points. So that can get us pretty far where we need to go. Effectively building a slight variation to my archer build. It's not going to be damage over time, it's not going to be chaos, it's going to be all freaking sword physical damage attack speed modifiers. Some fire. Be a little crazier if we had the fire on hit already. Okay, so I think nothing. We're gonna pause on going up that tree for a bit. We're going to try to get ourselves down here, which shouldn't be too hard. We go duh. We could go through here if we wanted to, but I don't really think I want to. What's the fastest way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! They do not give you a moment's peace. Okay. I'm expecting something to jump out of the bush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 levels before we can start building into it. The good news is, once we're down there, actually there isn't much. This is okay. I don't know if accuracy rating matters for us. If that's gonna matter. That's bows. We don't want bow skills. Critical strikes against blind enemies. And blind enemies on hit. I don't know if that matters. That's pretty tempting. Well, this last part here, but Life Leech is always good. I don't know how much we'll need, to be honest, though. No, I don't think going down would matter much unless we needed a quick skill point there and there. Oh, but melee strike range, it's not going to matter for us. No, it's not going to matter. Marked enemies. Cold. No. Dual wielding. We're not dual wielding. Yeah, none of that stuff really matters. That matters. That matters. That's big. That's huge. That's what we want. Okay. So I say we get that. We make our way over here through the life tree. Get some life. Move up here. And we also have critical strikes right there. But we try to get... this. Projectile speed, damage increases for how far the projectiles go. And in this... we can increase our damage per dexterity, which would be huge. Since this primarily uses projectile modifier based off of our weapon's physical. Or a total physical, I should say. Die. A build is forming in my head. It's working. It's working. I don't even know if this 10% increased physical damage is worth having at the moment. We are gonna consider these, definitely. This is valuable in its own right. That's also valuable in its own right. But let's start making our way over here, down. Alright. This forest is great for this build. Just really coming down to the fact I can keep lobbing blades in every direction. They'll come back eventually. We're gonna need that combustion support to really, really make this take off.
Stay off me. Don't tread on me. Ah.
What was that? Whirling blades. Okay. Yeah. Okay, looks like we found a doorway. That's always lovely. This goes to the wetlands. I believe this is where Oak is. We're gonna need another mana potion. This is starting to irritate me. He died when he saw me level up. He's like, no! No! It can't be true. It just can't be true. Stand in front of me and survive. I am a god. And I'm such a low level. Okay, let's talk to Oak. Let's kill Oak. Yeah. Get off me. Yes, stand in my firing line, you fool.
Now that is what you get for bringing a stick to a sword fight.
That's what you get for bringing a stick to a sword fight. Oh, this sword's awesome. I didn't know the sword talked. Like, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have known that, because I've never had it before, so... When you first pick her up, she basically talks about, you know, like, you're gonna begin your adventure and all that, and... I'll be by your side, they won't expect this. You know, that kind of sentiment's like, oh, they have no idea what's coming. Yes, truly, 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 my talking sword. Truly. God, Christ. It's fine. May I accept my swordy love? Yes. Give me levels, so I may become stronger at hucking swords at you. Attack speed, dex, very good. I don't know if accuracy matters with this. It probably does, but... So I cannot open that. Ah!
I knew I'd meet an enemy strong enough to withstand my swords eventually. But not sooner, not later. But now I will kill you. Yes.
I think I should replace Dash with the fire trail. It's because I can travel through enemies, burn them, and gain a massive boost. Could make that elemental attack a lot stronger. It's possible. Not likely, but it's possible. I mean, as my attack speed goes up higher, it will become stronger, but... Yeah, so you can generate the burn. You can generate the burn, which is quite useful, but... That's not... I just tried using that as a teleporter. And nope! That ain't gonna happen. Okay. Hello, Gerst.
I have seen.
How you doing?
Return if you must.
Yes.
Destroy. Alright. Let's see. Put all this stuff away. Put that up there. Alright.
Increased fire damage, cold resistance, chance to ignite. This is good. This is very good. Chance to be ignited. Yay! But we get stronger if we're ignited. So this was nice, you know? It's a good starting ring. This is going to help us out more. And then eventually getting rid of both of our rings for this. Which I think will be better? Question mark? It's just it gives us life whenever we hit an enemy. But that remains to be seen. I mean, this gives us a lot of resistance. And this fire ring is really just temporary. We don't actually know if it's going to stay with us forever. But we have a higher chance to ignite now, which is great. Always get better yellow rings. This is a possibility. Albeit rare. Oh boy. Power core. I need those. Give them to me. What?
Had enough of me yet? Feel free to equip something else.
No,
I
you're
won't
awesome.
mind. Honest.
You're awesome. You're the best sword ever. Ah, yes. There would be bears and gorillas. Good. Every time we gain a level 2, she's just getting stronger and stronger based on our current loadouts. I really want to grab this at some point, but let's try to make our way to the fire as fast as possible. We get a shit ton of damage if enemies are ignited. It's like 100-something%, 125 or I think, weapon damage. So it's like a huge boost to damage on top of everything. Yes, we do get set on fire as a result, but it'll be okay. Whenever I start glowing green like that, I'm set on fire. It's kind of cool effect. I mean, I am partial to the greens, so. Very partial to the greens. Yeah, it's 123, sorry. We're not affected by burning ground? Is that? What? Makes us immune to fire creep. Oh, we're also immune to all, like, status... Oh, that's crazy. All elemental status effects. Oh, wait a minute. So it literally breaks the damn ring. The ring has a chance to cause us to be ignited, but we're immune to that. So I don't think we get the bonuses for being... That was a tiny little rock guy. Tiny rock guy. Oh my god. So cute. Like, I don't know, like, it says we're immune, so I don't think we can be ignited to get the perk from the ring. It's just kind of funny. It's like, by the way, the ring makes you stronger if you get set on fire. Also, you can't be set on fire. Well, I can if I don't have the buff up. It's so cool. Oh, greater life flask. Yes. Still need that mana flask. I really gotta do that the next time I'm in town. go shopping for a better mana flask, because mana is something I need. It's okay to have the one movement flask, but gonna need the mana. First, I'm solid. Yeah, we don't take that much damage from the burning. But that's at this level. Things might get a little hairier for us when we reach a certain level range. Start taking more and more and more damage. Yes. Yes. We did it. We slew the beast. What do you think of the sword so far, Tiny Cougar?
The white beast.
Mana flask! Yes! Give me. Okay.
The spirit.
Let's make this special. Charge recovery, block stun recovery. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. We should be in a better spot now. I should also check with Lily. Nice sword, good sword, you're precious. Yes. Precious sword. And she talks too. No one told me she talks. That's the best part. I get to talk with the sword. No one can tell me otherwise. Increased duration, increased effect, deal more damage with ailments. It's tempting. Tempting. Faster attacks, culling strike, point blank, vicious projectiles. It's chaos damage. Deadly ailments. Close combat, Nightblade, elusive, plus 100% to critical strike multiplier for skills and support by Nightblade. Only using claws and daggers. Ah, I see. Shit. Damn. Faster attack speed. Tempted. Really am. I mean, we don't really need the cold damage support. Extra damage is always great, but the faster my blades go, I think that's the funnier it can be. That's my reasoning. It's funnier. It'll be hilarious. Yeah! Yes! Actually, don't even know if that works with it. It should. It does. It does. I don't think I'll leave it on forever, but it's just an extra 25% at the moment. Yeah, we'll want combustion support, which I forgot to check! Oh, I should have checked. Oh well, we'll check it when we get back. If I'm not the right level range, it'll just be a waste of a trip, so... Crossroads. Here we go. Boom. That onslaught, though. Oof. When we get onslaught, it's noticeable. Yeah, I think I have to build this character as a raider again just to get permanent onslaught. Of course, if I don't... We have a onslaught gain somewhere over here. I forgot where. No! Stop! Oh, we can just shoot through the fence. Good. The wall. I saw a thing that has a chance to gain onslaught, but the onslaught gem is still useful. It's just I think if we made ourselves into a raider, we'd be a lot stronger as a result of it. Very similar to our last build, but swords instead of, you know, bows. Stay alert. Okay. Oh no, rock golem. I really can't wait to get to level 30-something to see what the chain does to this. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I'm just thinking I'm going to fire out a blade, and they're going to hit an enemy and start ricocheting between the enemies. That's what I think is going to happen. It could do something disastrous like chain to an enemy and then go, you know, flying in another direction and not return. Having them return is a big deal because anything in front of me that's still in front of me will take damage. If it doesn't return, there's no point to chaining. Fire synergies, though. Those are very evident, very good, very strong. God. He's a strong boy. He's dead. I've taken him out. To death. You all get buffed. Accept your demise. I don't know if there's anything left over there. Normally I take more time with these parts of the game, just exploring everything and getting as much, you know, free experience, but we're doing so well. So strong. I've never been this powerful at this stage of the game, ever. Yes! Okay. We're almost there. Ow! We're almost there. Still gonna take us a bit of time. Those 7 levels are going by fast. Oh! That's the Chamber of Sins. We don't have to go in there yet. Rather get the bandit quest done first. Find Creighton, and we should kill him. Hello. You're a big boy. You're dead. Huh. Fool! You fools. Did you really think you could survive? Reduced amount. It's such a terrible amount, too. I'm committed to making this build solely around this sword. It's a good sword. Broken bridge. That's the last of my drink. At some point I'll have to grab more. But for now, more sword. Ah! No! Stay away! The return swing got him. God, we're strong. It's really entertaining just watching the blades fling off the side of the screen only to return later. I'm telling you, I think after we get all of this, including the middle, we should head our way down, probably through the life tree, just to get more life. And we should try to get long shot and all this stuff. Because as it travels farther, it deals up to 60% increased damage with hits to targets. We'll be hitting enemies off screen and doing a shit ton of damage. And then the second one of them gets ignited, our buff is up, and we're dealing even more damage. This reduces their speed. 40% increased damage with hits to targets at the start of their movement, reducing to 0% as they... What? Oh, okay, that's the opposite of this. Okay, I see. So we just need this side. We could still probably get the middle, though. There's enough here that can add to this. And the 1% projectile damage per 16 dexterity is almost too good to be true. But it is true. And that's the best part. He's going to try to make me a reasonable offer.
Heard you toppled it.
What's your offer? Oh, it's very tempting, but I'm going to kill you. I'm sorry. You must die. Wah!
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is a magical, fiery sword that says very clever things.
I love it. I love it. I love it. All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is a magical, fiery sword that says clever things. I love it. I love it so much. Yes, exactly. Magical, fiery sword that saith clever things. Oh, God. He would not go down. Of course, if an enemy is immune to ignite, this entire build suffers, but still. It's everything else in the game, very powerful. Also clever things. Could even try applying a curse on hit to make enemies more prone to being burned. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Hex touch. God, that onslaught though. Oof, so good. You're getting to see how this build is primarily working out. It's very fast. Much wow. Much death. A lot of builds. They start going to this, you know, dimension. Really strong. And then things go horribly wrong. This is true. I should mention we barely upgraded our gear. We're still wearing shit from the start of the game. Really gotta find better stuff. The sword we will not be replacing, but as it gets stronger. But everything else is leaving us in a disadvantage. going to head back to town. Maybe even peruse through some wares and see what is available.
My help is your.
Yina. Oh, she just sells necklaces, amulets, things like that. I'd like you to take all this. Unidentified. Oh no. Strength, max life. Not good, not good. Not good. Actually, I'm curious. Can I use Sister Cassia right now?
What do you want?
Can I get a extra ability right this moment? Oh yeah, also,
Hello.
do you have anything for sale that I can use? Got some good armor. Not as good as what I got. I could make it better, possibly. Evasion rating and armor. Evasion rating and armor. Sure. Why not? I think I'll wait a bit before I get some actual, like, body armor. Accuracy, armor, evasion rating, cold, fire, rarity of items, life gain on kill. We'll lose that, unfortunately, but it's in a lot of ways better than
What
what
do
we
you
had.
want? Going?
Going? Oh. Stop laughing at me. The heck? Okay, Sister Cassia.
I'll pray for you.
We might be able to anoint something. Possible. But what I should do is look up what kind of oils I have and what I need. So let's do Ignite. Let's see what comes up. Ignite. Yeah, Ignite. There's some really big deal fire things over here. We can't do that. Breath of Flames is nice, but Night duration. We can't do anything with those. It needs to be one of these. Ignites you inflict deal damage 2% faster. That's not what we're looking for. Fire damage, cold damage. Oh shit, if I still had that gold, I could do it. Oh, that would have been great. Snowforged. Would have been amazing. What the heck? Holy fire. Don't have white, so can't do that. Elemental resistances, a chance to freeze. Ooh, all around. Can't take that one. We could actually do that, Holy Dominion. We could. We have the stuff for it. Increase elemental damage. Chances increased. Area effective non-damaging elements. I don't know what effective non-damaging elements is. For us, you know? We don't really have... Oh, maybe like something similar to Blind or whatever. Damn. There's not many examples of like... That's the best one. What do we need to get gold? Is gold higher than black? Because if that's the case, I can't do it. Path of Exile. Oils. Okay, let's see. Oils, oils, oils. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, they're higher than black, so I need to absorb. I would need to absorb something I don't have. You need 3 of each oil to upgrade it. Gold is the highest. I had a gold. I gave it away. So we have choices here right off the bat. We could do this, which increases our elemental damage entirely, gives us a 10%. Really, we care about the ignite. We could increase our resistances, give ourselves that 10% again to ignite, and also increase our elemental damage by 24, which is really nice. Many ways, this is better, because it gives us resistances as well. Let's do fire. There's a lot of fire. A lot of fire. Oh my god. That one's insanely expensive. That's opalescence and gold. Those are really high tier. That one's really expensive. And again, it gives you fire resistance, maximum fire resistance, and all that stuff. Can't do anything with that. Damage with weapons penetrates 8% fire resistance, 30% increased fire damage with attack skills. Can't do it. I don't have gold. We're getting this, so we don't have to worry about that. No, you know what? Projectile. Projectiles. That's useless for us. Evade projectiles. No. We're gonna be building into long shot. Out of curiosity, though. We couldn't afford it even if we wanted to. The crit is also important, I think. Fury bolts. What's this? Oh, nice. That's tempting. And I can afford that. Yes, I can. I totally can. Strength damage applies to projectile attack. Bonuses with melee damage. That's always fun. Projectile damage. Dexterity. Anything up here? No, not really. It's all special bonuses. Nothing to do with projectiles. Mainly you'll see projectiles around the dex side of the map, which is how it's intended to work. Additional projectile when forking. Pierce to... It doesn't matter, it's a piercing attack. It won't actually matter. I could grab that, if I so desire. Projectile speed, projectile damage, fury bolts. Green, green, teal. Green, green. Where'd my teal go? I had teal. Teal. Ah, there it is. I got concerned. Okay. Anoint items. I really hope it lets me do this. At this level. Projectile damage. Projectile speed. Extra strength. This just makes this better. Yes. Yes! Yes! It worked. It worked. I was worried it was going to say, now requires level 70. I'm like, no. Son of a biscuit. Alright. So this thing just, it made us even better than we were. Ah, yes. The power is mine. The power is mine. Yes. We need to go to the forest. There's oh so many things we must kill and slay. Sorry that took a while, but you know, that's how this game goes. You're trying to figure out how to better your character. Oh my god. This necklace might actually be best in slot for us at the moment. I mean, it definitely is best in slot at the moment, but I mean bestinslotperiod.com, like the end. Ow! I want that. Give it to me. I didn't pick it up. I'm a fool. Yeah. Might as well just clear out more of these guys while I'm here. Get some extra experience. We're going to be coming into possession of 2 skill points once we complete all this, so things will be good for us. On top of the level we're about to gain, or 2. We're moving very quickly through the game. This isn't speedrun material, but it's damn fast. It really just comes down to having played through the game twice this season with a bunch of resources, plus getting this darn sword. Okay. So now we get this here. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Type in fire so in case I forget. I shouldn't forget. I know where I'm going. It'd be like an episode of 7 Days to Die where I completely forget what I'm doing each time. Welcome back to Path of... Oh, where was I? No, I think it's very reasonable to say in the next less than an hour we'll have that tree. Then I can worry about moving my tree over to the other end with long shot. Ah! They're trying to kill me. Level are we? Oh, level 24. Nice. We're moving on up. Ah! Damage at? Our damage is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Get off me. Get off me. Oh. Gotcha. What? Gotcha. Good. I will open the seal, even though we'll never use this ever. Technically, we use it at the end of the game, but only once. Such a waste. Enduring Cry. Oh, I do enjoy Enduring Cry. Taunting enemies, endurance charges, that's not good. No, that's terrible. Are you kidding? I don't want to taunt enemies. That's awful. Where, oh where is the witch? Jira, I'm looking for you. We're starting to take more damage from the burn. I'm noticing my health going down. Oh, spooky woods. Stop. Aha! There she is. I'll quickly check something. Out of just sheer curiosity. Is it worth having Fangs of the Viper right now? Up to here, it's 30 dex. Because I don't really know if we even need any of these now. I don't have enough refund points to really make a difference, but I mean, this going up here is a good idea anyways, because we could eventually get life gain, energy shield on kill. Could get that, could grab that. Those are very strong. And then we have this, which is also very important. And that's, I think, you know, these are as... That's also important, too. It just fleshes out everything. Are these useful? Elemental damage, that's useful. Crit strike, yeah. It's so hard. It's so hard to figure it out. Because at this moment, I'm going to be going down to here. What's this? Attack speed on full life. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Don't really care too much about putting everything into leech. Since I'm going to be trying to use that ring that pretty much does it for us. But Burning Brutality, we're going to be trying to get all the way through this. Which isn't even the big part of this. It's nice, but... Chance to ignite is a big deal. And then, of course, when you ignite a non-ignited enemy, you gain 2% of your max life. Which can be huge. Then I, of course, want to get long shots. So we're moving the tree down there. I want to grab life while I'm there. And that's something we could easily do. It would take a bit of points, though. But it's worth it. Probably. And I was also saying before, we need to grab the reservation stuff. I'm not sure this is worth it now. At the moment. But I would eventually want to go up here and grab some of the stuff. These are very valuable, but even so, this is really the most valuable part. Up here. We'll worry about it later. We don't really need it. We're not in trouble. If we start getting in trouble with enemies, then kill her. Sorry, Alira. A tempting bargain, but I need the points more.
Sad little kitten. No wonder her followers kill themselves.
Aww, that's sad. Okay, let's see. Tree people. Lovely. The best kind of people. Make them burn. Taking burning damage. See, we can't be ignited when that happens. No status ailment of the elemental nature can happen to us, but we are taking our own status ailment as a result. This is a very intriguing trade-off. Bleeding for our power. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna head back to forest encampment here. I need to talk to this guy.
There you say I am so.
Yay! He gave us the apex. He gave us 2 skill points. Have to sleep now. We'll lurk, though. Don't lose your sword. Uggs. Thank you. You have a good rest, Tiny Cougar. Thank you for watching. Need to do this, and then this, and bam! Already got 15% chance to ignite. Good. Very good. And now I want to see if Lily Roth will let us use the combustion support, because that will further improve everything that we're doing. Combustion. Don't think she will just yet. Combustion support. We don't have the intellect. Damn. Also, I'm wondering what the Hex Touch is. Hex Touch support. Aha! Bending down, blasphemy. Despair, flammability. It just increases their chance to ignite. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Elemental weakness. That's not as valuable as flammability. Could even apply chaos damage to them over time, but I think flammability is better. Vulnerability. Take increased physical damage so they can take more damage. The ailments burn faster. Can also cause them to bleed. Punishment. Don't really care so much. Oh, that's if they're attacking you. That's not going to help us at all. Okay, so we need intellects to use this. And we may yet be able to squeeze some intellect out of something. Maybe the gloves for now. Well, we can't do that. Shoot. Maybe the boots? Yes. It's expensive. It's fine. No! It's level 32 now! Ah! Oh! What have I done? What have I done? Oh, that's such a bad level 32 item. Hold on. You can erase that. That's a waste of chaos. It's fine. Yeah. Yes. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, combustion support. 10% more fire damage. Good. Very good.
Another time.
Like the goats.
You're naught but farewell.
Come no close.
I'm just gonna
Glad
talk to all
to
these
see.
random people. Cool. Hello. Alright. Let's go get... What level is the... Oh, I can't do it yet because I'm not in the right region. That's right. Chamber of Sins. Let's go to the Chamber of Sins. We're going to punish them for their crimes, real or imagined. God, we're quick. God, we're quick. Ah, that's so good. Oh, and it has like an onslaught effect too. I didn't realize that. I was like, wow, we're really... Man, the onslaught's really strong. It's like, no, it's also making us so much stronger. Yeah, that is so badass. I think this may turn out to be one of the stronger, like... I mean, if I do everything correctly, one of the stronger spectral sword builds ever. Just based off of its, ability to absolutely murderate enemies. And see, now we're getting the buff more and more often because we have enough ignite chance. I kind of want to do the Hex Touch too, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to squeeze that on. That's two gems we'd have to put on. I mean, I don't care so much about the faster attacks. We're gonna have that increased attack speed anyways. We have to have this. Well, wait a minute. Then again, if I get Onslaught on my first Ascendancy, we don't need this. Let's nix that. We'll nix that. We don't really need the volley, but it helps. A type of volley. There's a better volley as well. So let's consider we have the better volley. We have Spectral Throw. We get Hex Touch. Then we get Flammability. We don't necessarily need the added fire damage support, because eventually we'll get fire damage, but we currently don't have any other source of fire damage. We absolutely need combustion support. That's a given. So this could work. This could work. We just won't really need Onslaught in the future. And again, faster attacks. I just put it on because at the moment it's really good. At the moment it's really good. Lord refusing. Heck yeah. Whoop! Ah! Okay, he's toast. Now, if I had... No, there's no way I can do that. I can't enchant. You can't enchant a legendary, so... Not, like, typically. I was gonna say, if I could do, like, a cast on strike, I would consider doing, like, Corpse Explosion, but, yeah. It's not where our damage is coming from anyways. It's coming from the projectile modifier. This is where chaining projectiles would come in handy. See, I'm still kind of wanting to go down that route. I don't think we necessarily need... I don't think we need the Hex Touch. If the chaining works, that is. Gives us attack speed and another chance to ignite, which is good. And see, it's not even about the ignite damage. It's about the buff we get when we ignite enemies. I'm not going a damage over time build like I was last time. This is about raw damage with a slight burning sensation.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
God, I just love seeing the swords go forward and just murder everything in their path.
Inquisitor, if you attempt to transmogrify the virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. These gems are phantasm in crystalline form.
Oh man.
Master conscious dreamer, as I instructed.
Die.
Your death will be written to me, Malachi. What your demise could unleash. Malachi.
No, Malachi. His notes on his evil, nefarious experiments. How dare he? Yeah. Something over here. I would love to get haste as an aura, because it'll increase everything we do. It'll be a lot faster. It might not work, though, late game, because we'll need the elemental resistances, and so far we haven't really been putting anything into those, so much so. There was a ghost here, and I was too late. Shoot.
Go over here. Why not go down to level 2? Bois! We take a lot of damage from other elementals. This is a fact. It's that ring we have, but it's giving us a ridiculous amount of fire resist. Ooh, 2 power cores. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got to modify this. Chance to be doubled. I don't want to give them onslaught. That'd be really bad. There we go. Chaining range. Normal rarity and sentinels for monsters you kill are upgraded. What? Magic rarity? Okay, sure. Ah! It's the maximum.
That's all we got. That's all we got.
You can also specialize. You can, like, take off your single sentinel and only use a specific kind of sentinel. Oh, yeah. Did I, Ah, shit. Did I finally get that point? I did! I did it!
The basics of sentinels. Yes. No, never mind. That's not... that's not the one. Which one is the one? It's not use sentinels. Act bosses? No. Learning the ropes? No.
Which point did I unlock?
That's not those. The heck?
Ah, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is! That's the one! 30 power units! Okay, cool. I didn't unlock anything, though, did I? No, I'm so far away from getting the boots. I don't know how people ever complete these. A lot of it is just random chance, and stuff like that just takes a long time. It's fine. It's fine. It really is. Oh.
Back. Stay away. Bad lightning damage. Oh, come back.
I'm gonna destroy you. Ah, you made a mistake going inside him. Fool. You fool. Okay, what's over here? Oh, it's an necromancer. Lovely, lovely, lovely. More skeleton mages. Okay, I can't remember what I need inside here. Ah! Leave one necromancer alive, and he does that. Oh yeah. Blackguards. I have to find them and kill them. They shan't be allowed to do their research. That's the Lord's Labyrinth. I don't need that. I've already found everything. What I do need to do is actually complete the labyrinth in the next act. Remains to be seen if I will be able to do that or not. It's usually what... That's, like, usually the area of the game where you see if your build is capable of achieving it. Are you capable of surviving to the late game? The answer is probably maybe. Maybe. Helena.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Okay, I mean, you seem pretty okay. No enemy can
Do you
possibly...
think she waits here for us to arrive just to say something snappy and then run away?
Yes! I do! No enemy can touch you, you're fine. I love this sword. I love this sword. Oh my god, we just tore that boss apart. Oh, the power! The power!
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Mulligan, in recognition of your devotion to
Piety was up.
Okay, meet Helena in town. Don't have to explore the rest. We got what we came for. The baleful gem.
The spirit is true. Remember,
I gave piety farewell.
Okay,
yes.
let's sell and or upgrade. Physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks. Now that's something. Lightning damage to attacks as well. Cool. Cold resist. Well, we lose the 3 points of cold resist, but we get almost as much evasion rating out of these. Not much else, though. Yeah, it's just damage. We don't really need it. We don't really need it. I can pass it up. These boots are not good for us. They got resistances, but nothing we really need. Okay. Looking at helmets here. Everything's better than our leather cap, I'll tell you that, but hang on.
Be kind if you can.
Mr. Bruce. Oh, he's got a thing for us. Herald of Agony, Herald of Ice, Arctic Armor, Frenzy charges. That would be useless for us, despite being cool. Arctic Armor, yeah, Blood Rage. Physical damage over time while increasing attack speed and life leech. I don't really have life leech, but that's, that adds its own. Herald of Ash. Providing fire damage based on your physical damage. When you have this buff, you kill other enemies near them will be burned based on the overkill. Damage burn inflicted by a skill can only effect. So that's not Ignite, unfortunately. It's not Ignite. Oh yeah, I want to see what you had for sale. For helmets. Stuff I don't really care for. I mean, that's got some damn good evasion though. Look at that. Okay, that I do care for that. Can I make it better? I can. Cold resist, lightning resist, reflects damage to melee attackers. That's good. That's good. I would like to keep that though. Yes. Good. You don't actually... I don't need elemental hit anymore. I don't need it. We don't have a use for it. Dash, rolling blades. Oh, dash can be really... can travel really far. I see. Whirling blades. Do I have anything that I can give to that? Whirling blades. No. I might as well buff some of my stuff. Whirling blades. More melee damage. Increased melee. Combat rush? Excuse me? Huh. Oh, does attack speed too. Okay, that's not as useful as I thought. Onslaught support. We could onslaught our rush. Don't really matter though if we did that. Mirage Archer wouldn't work. There's nothing that says I have to do that.
Speak.
I want you to buy this elemental hit. As for Herald of Ash, we could use it for now. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Take this. Take this. Yes. Okay. That's right. I couldn't put it down. Alright. Herald of Ash. Yes. I don't think that's going to be the most useful thing for us in the long run. I would prefer... As a matter of fact, I mean, I would prefer to see if we have access to some better auras. Haste, for instance. No, we're not there yet. That can be a big deal for us. Spectral Helix. Spectral Helix can be quite strong. I don't think that's what we're going for. We're going for the Spectral Throw. Spectral Helix does more damage, but it's less reliable. It's far less reliable. I don't think that this can fork. It can. What? No, I don't want it to fork. See, chaining does 30% less damage, but it just seems so damn useful. Greater multiple projectiles. That's the big one. That's the big one. Adds even more projectiles. There's also greater volley. I think greater multiple projectiles might be better in many ways, but then again... Well, then again, that's like in a straight line. That might be actually just fine. Okay, so... Sacred Ground. Yeah, she wants us to go get the Hand of the Good Man. I'm so sorry. Sharp and Cruel. I think we'll go get the Hand of the Good Man. Let's go find it. Let us find this hand. With it, we'll do good things. Or bad things. For irony's sake. For irony's sake. Yeah. Ow, I'm burning. It's not fun to burn. So I'm just checking something. Yeah. We don't need that Orc of Augmentation. We don't need it. The orb is not our concern. There is power we're gaining. Vast amounts of power over a very short period of time. None of you can withstand my power. So cool to see just cut through enemies. Yeah, I think this was the Spectral Blade build that I've been looking for. I've always tried making characters with Spectral Blade, and I always get fed up with it because it's just not powerful enough. This makes it stronger. This makes it so much stronger. That's a dead end. Really should equip that flame dash, though. I keep thinking about it. Then again, we'd be constantly burning, wouldn't we? If enemies are walking into our fire, we'd be constantly burning. Like, we really only need the burn to happen once we're initiating combat and hitting things. I'm starting to see my health go down very fast. But they die faster. That's what's important. Crypt level 2. Let's go, Pikachu. We have, like, no life gain on kill, which is actually something I'm not used to. Could bite us in the ass sooner than later. With it with your lives. Your undead lives. Oh, burning damage is catching up to me. We have no mana. Let's see what Herald of Ash does for us. Ow! So it's definitely working. You can see the enemies burst when they die. This doesn't count as an ignite proc. It's like its own burning. It's extra damage over time. I don't think Herald of Ash is going to work. It's early, easy damage at the moment, but I think something like Haste or, you know, Resistance Aura would be a lot better. It's nice having the extra fire damage, don't get me wrong. But damage over time is not what we're going for. They're dying pretty much in one hit anyways, so it's not even seeing its real effect. God. Oh, that's insane. Die! Yeah, I guess we'll leave it on for now, but like I said, it's not gonna do us many favors later on. Chance to ignite. We don't even need that. Again, we're not going for damage over time multipliers. Like, if the next slot opens up, you know, the extra skill, I'm just taking that right away. Ignites are a means to an end. That's all they are. I apparently missed something over there. I ran right by it. There it is. Well, I'm not used to that appearing like that. Normally you have to walk through this pathway and it's a dead end, but this time around there's a doorway. It's very odd. Okay. Well, we got the hands. I'm gonna use a portal. The golden hand of the golden man. Just kidding, he was a bronze man the whole time. Aha, I have nothing to sell. Okay.
You are dream tender.
Flasks, charge. These are all garbage anyways. These are garbage anyways. Take this gem, I don't need it.
Be well.
Okay, and we want to. It says go to line sight. That's right. I think we get a skill point though. Wow. Yes, I should have done that a while ago. Okay. And now fire damage over time multiplier. Don't really care so much, and I cannot get this until I get the last one, so we have to do it anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's really the only damage over time multiplier we need. I'm not... Yeah, go down there. That's right. That's like saying I don't remember where to go. Yes, that's where we go. The Weaver's Fen. Okay. Let's see. Weaver's Fen? Damn. Not Weaver's Fen. Huh. My projectiles didn't return. Well, they did that time. Nope. There might be a maximum to how far you can throw them. Uh-oh. I think we've achieved something stupid. And not a good way either. Of course, in theory, it could be a good way, because if they don't return all the time, I mean, they're hitting everything on the map, pretty much. And as we move forward, any that are within range will return. I don't know. Still want to see if chaining will work. Sounds like my kind of fun. Damn it, spiders. Stop. Bad. Ah, the Dungeons and Dragons phase spider. Your worst nightmare. The spider that can phase in and out of reality to appear next to you at any moment. Ooh, spooky. Stop it. Oh, there's a Vol area. I don't really need to go to the Vol area. Don't have a use for it. Especially at this level range. After you've beaten the game once, low-level Vol areas mean nothing. And even then, Vol areas don't mean that much, even to high-level characters, most of the time. There's an off chance that you'll get a really powerful corrupted item, but you have to remember they're corrupted, so pretty much every item has a massive chance to roll poorly. That's just how it works. I don't know what that guy's name. Grats, though, on your solo depth. Yes. Yes. Grats. This is a dead end. What am
am I doing? Yeah. Pretty much have this buff up all the time, which is awesome. It does suck, though, that I have to spend another point in burning damage multiplier. Like, I don't like that I have to do that. It's not a valuable part of this build. They're not dying from burning. They're dying from the hits. Later on, when there's a boss, that may, you know, put a small contribution forward, but it's not gonna resolve anything, really. Oh god! Spider Queen, bitch! How much damage we do to her? Also, chaos damage is bad, okay? Oh god. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Herald of Ash, like, extra burning effect is doing something impressive that I can't quite see. I mean, it's AoE Desolation. But I don't really... I don't see it doing a lot. Okay, so we want to go back to town. I just tried to click on the map like I was actually going to be able to teleport there. Wow.
Let's be.
Okay. Faster attacks, vicious projectile, elemental damage, close combat, Trinity support. Trinity support's nice, you know? It's always nice.
Piety.
Yes.
Nina. Okay, you take that. I don't even know if I'm going to hang on to the Trinity support. I can always buy another.
What trouble?
It's fine. I have one already. It's a good support. Whenever you hit with a type of damage, it'll cause you to become resistant to the other types of damage that you did not deal. Root of the problem. Yes. So the fact that we keep doing fire damage to enemies means our cold and our lightning would go up as a result of that. Oh, this is where we do the really bad thing that's not very good. Our character's an idiot. Guys are chaos oriented. They are fun. But we kick their ass, so I don't think it matters. Now remember, it's not just our projectiles that ignite. Everything ignites. So every type of attack we have. Which is to say, we really don't have many. At the moment. I should just get Spectral Helix just to have an additional, you know, ranged OP damage. Nothing around. It's all an illusion. Ah! I'm fine. Had a moment there. Let me up.
Looked like they had guns for a moment. Then they pulled out their guns. This is a dead end. Oh. Wow. Oh, wait. Wait. I can do it. We don't have to take you after all. Ha! Fool. Okay. Recover 2% of your health when you ignite a non-ignited enemy. That's instant. That's instant. So, the way that this will work is after we've started hitting enemies, and we're talking about late game here. We're in a map. We start hitting a bunch of enemies. We're igniting all of them. Our buff is up. Our health starts draining passively because of the buff. But every enemy during that time period, from the second it starts draining down, we are recovering 2%, 2%, 2%, 2% for every new enemy we hit. And then we've really got to worry about being hit and recovering our health after the fact. Like, after the burning is done and, you know, everything's dead. That's a big deal. Yeah, you could actually see it jump up there, just very slightly. It went up a little bit after going down. And see, when we're already low on health, it's just going to go up faster. Now that's without the ring that I have in my inventory that I really want to use. I have that ring that heals me per enemy hit each time they're hits. Which is why I want to test out the chaining, because the chaining means each one of these piercing projectiles can bounce off of an enemy in turn. So the thought is that I'm going to be eternally bouncing shit off of each enemy and gaining a bunch of health while they die. The chaining does reduce our base damage a little bit as well, but since the buff that we're getting is sword damage is extra fire damage, we're getting just a huge multiplier on top of it all. Which also leads me to think I really should replace Fury Bolts with another fire ability, maybe? Penetrates fire damage with attack skills. Another generates life per second. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Not that. No, that's the expensive one. That's the one we're never going to get. Area of effect doesn't really matter. Holy fire again doesn't really matter. Fire damage, cast speed is irrelevant to us. Oh, that one's, yeah, Heart of Flame is really good. Fire damage over time, fire damage. Fire resistance is not what we're looking for. Lava Lash is pointless. Wasn't there one that, like, penetrated? No. I can't remember now. We were looking at all the possibilities before. I mean, this is really good. Projectile speed, projectile damage, and strength. But it'd be quickly outclassed as we gain more levels. I think we've reached a dumb level with our projectile speed. A funny dumb level. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hey, look, it's the thing we could totally walk around, but instead we're just gonna touch it and release a great evil upon the world. Nothing to say?
You just had to go and touch the big shiny ball, didn't you?
I love this sword. She says the thing that's so obvious that we should have known. Oh, she is a blessing. The sword knows everything. I've been saying this for years. The freaking big shiny orb of doom. Why did we touch it? Why? We take no responsibility for it. Oh, the sword is the best thing. The darkness. The darkness is coming.
Nothing.
Kind of a shame it's required to fix this problem. I wonder what the rest of the game would look like. Permanently dark. That'll be neat. That'll be neat. That'd be so neat.
Stay true to you.
What's our leveled up sword looking like? 613 physical. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Adds 2 to 3 physical damage to attacks per level. Yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. So it's physical damage will always say 6 to 13, but every time you gain a level, she gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Because it's directly adding physical damage to your attacks. Shadow of the Vaal. Yes. We must go forth and kill the vacuum cleaner Hoover demon. We must do it. Arrgh. Let me through. It's stuck on enemies. Oh, that was just beautiful. I don't know, there might be a reason to have Herald of Ash. I just don't... Does more burning damage. Burning damage, overkill damage. I don't have overkill damage. Physical damage is extra. See, the spellfire damage is useless to us. See, really, the biggest thing we're getting is the application of an extra burn onto enemies, which doesn't proc this. And then the 15% physical as burning. We do like 127 fire at the moment. Which is, you know, a good almost half of what we have is physical damage. If I can squeeze this into my build, I will, just for the 15% converted to fire. But again, I'm not sure how it's going to do late game, since I'm not doing a damage over time multiplier. God, the damage on that, though. Oof. Actual killing. Okay, so we have a Dread Thicket here. It's worth clearing this out just for the experience. Einhar's in here. Damage. Come on, die.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
I don't like it when you say it was a juicy one. Freaking me out, man. Crazy, crazy hobo. Okay, we gained a level. Okay, so we have that now. Then it comes down to, do we want to get long shot now? And I do think I want to eventually. Yes, we were saying that before, but I would like to get efficiency of skills. Because our auras are going to apply so much more to our character we never thought we could have. With enough auras, we can make our character into a literal god if they're not already. I mean, I could still afford to have Herald of Ash. And haste. And precision. I believe, you know, Spectral Throw can be, can in fact benefit from precision. I think so. Not sure. Like I said, I never finished a Spectral Throw build, ever. I always get really far with it, and then I get sick of it, and I go to minions. So one or two things go horribly wrong. I don't see that happening this time around, considering how powerful this spell is. Okay, well, we completed Einhar, so I don't really fancy going through this thicket here. There's nothing else in there except for a hideout, which we already have. And the boss, you know, really isn't going to drop anything spectacular. Level 26. 38 is when things change, because we're going to get access to that ring. Yeah. Perish. Thinking I should get the Spectral Helix. Because I could toss a few of these, toss a few Spectral Helixes. We're basically just covering an entire region in death and misery. God, that's incredible reach.
Off you go, little beast!
Off you go, little beast. Away. I can't remember. Did I have an item? I know I picked up some very interesting uniques recently. I thought I picked up something that helps out with aura reservation.
Little beast. Away!
Oh, now it's gonna kill me. Let's take a look really quick. Let us take a look. Cannot remember what it would be. Thought it was a piece of armor. It is not that. That's it. No. No, that's the shrine one. I mean, that could be really useful. Shoot. Yeah. It was, damn it. I got the two confused in my head. There was like a bear pelt, and I had it, and I was like, man, I trashed it. Mind you, still fully realizing that I in fact had this character in mind, that I was eventually going to get this sword. Also, this belt is going to kick ass for now. There's a little bit of global physical, but we gain life, strength, int, cold resist, and leeching. This could be valuable later on too. Yeah. So let's sell this old belt to Yina. We're losing a negligible amount of damage at this point. It's not bad. It's not bad. We get some manner of leeching. Not a lot, but some manner. Should help slightly. It'll help even more once I have the ring. I don't know if this will be our... Oh, God! Our endgame belt, but that thing hurt. That thing hurt. Remember, we have shit for resistances, so... There are some strong enemies here. We've yet to die as of late, so let's keep up the momentum.
Ah, we're going into Hogwarts.
Da, da, da. There's apparently still a creature Einhar needs to capture. I'm pretty sure it's back this way. We could just take him along with us, but I think I'd rather do the quest. Find your little beast. Come on, let's go. Watch it not be down here. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe it is inside the temple. Shoot. Now let's go, Einhar. Come on, let's go. Let us go. Might not actually be in the temple either. In which case I'm better off just going to the entrance and drawing all over again. There's nothing in there. Is this a secret door? What? No, it's not. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish, me. Of course it's not a secret door. Chaos damage, that's lovely. Oh, it's so easy to get strength. Area effect. Aura skills. Mana reservation. Mana reservation efficiency. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. More and more. And then we can get even more out of it. Honestly, I don't even care at this point if we get Einhar's mission complete. This is a long trek. This is a long trek. If the other beast isn't here, whatever. Door. See, the one thing that this build is missing, though, is coverage. It's got incredible power, but that can put us in a very vulnerable position against ranged units later on. Like those little snake bastards that spew chaos damage. They only fire when they see you, and they fire faster than the player can react. So if I can get... Again, ideally, if the chaining works as I hope it works, hits multiple targets and returns to me anyways, then we just have to fire a blade in a room. Not even like all of them, just one of them, and it's going to ricochet and kill a whole dozen of them before it returns. That's just a single blade. That's how I hope it works. It is very likely, though, the ricochet, the chain attack, will cause the damn blade to hit an enemy, hit another, and then vanish into a wall. Which I would really hate. Very, very sad. So you could actually see some of the leeching that was happening there. It's a very low amount that I have, but it's a big enough number at the moment for the speed at which this blade hits. Okay, that time the burning would kill him. That one skeleton. So that was the last beast. I mean, actually, I'm glad it worked out there, but I was fully ready to just say, you know what? I don't care. I don't care enough to go searching for it. Einhar wants his beast. He can go get it himself. He won't. Relies on us. He's a simple guy. Simple tastes. Kill things. That's it. And let's explore the rest of this room. I always, like, skip this portion of the game, as of late. Cool. Let's go for this. Power core. Love it. See what's in here. Not much. They're cursing me. It's lovely. I love being cursed. There's a whole area up here. Goes in between everything. And it's full of Bupkis. I love that. Bupkis is awesome! Okay. Up the stairs. I thought I heard something take a swipe at me. I missed it. It's okay. I've also got to consider room for cluster jewels in the future, as cluster jewels can really augment your build further. And there are some cluster jewels I have saved up that may work well with this. I say may because there's no fact. Okay, level up. Let's get this. So our mana will go up. Yep. Nice. That was only 8%, so it's going to get a lot better. There's even a section you can get on the tree for Herald skills in particular. But I don't... Again, I'm still on the fence about having the Herald skill in the long run. It's a nice little damage booster this moment. Not necessarily something I'm going to be, you know, raving about. Unless there is some synergy I'm getting here that I'm not fully aware of, and the second I take it off, it's, you know, a disaster. I don't know. I don't think there is a synergy that I'm missing. I think I'm seeing everything that this has to offer. It's nice. It's not going to do it in the long run. It's a more generalized buff. It adds some additional burning damage. It applies to spells and attacks. Causes a burning debuff to happen to enemies in an AoE. Which again only matters if they're alive in the first place. Whereas my skills themselves trigger an ignite. It doesn't cause an ignite, it causes a burning debuff. So it's not the same as ignite. I'm gonna have to read up what burning actually does. What's the difference between burning and ignite? Is it ignite without ignite modifiers? Is it like its own separate instance and it doesn't trigger any of the stuff? I don't know. Maybe it does trigger it. I don't know. But normally the wording is very important. I don't think it's valuable. The 15% physical to fire is the most valuable thing it has to offer me. That I can see. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Aha! Hoover Prime. Arise. Arise and meet my magic sword. Damn vacuum beast. I thought there's a random, like, human guy running around. It's all the return trips, like the initial hits, you know, they go right through, but then they come back. They come back more condensed, too. Look at that. Each one of those does its damage. That's what makes this freaking skill so busted. Didn't quite get what she said. She said something important, I'm sure of it.
It's fine. We destroyed the Vaal. We destroyed the Vaal. It is dead.
Why am I... Okay, no, I don't know why I'm here. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? Ah... Realm Shaper, Iron Staff. Oh, fire and cold gems. Cool. That's neat. That's neat, I'll give you that, but... But do I need... Well, it's max fire resist. This is not good for us anyways, really. Long run. Intellect, chance to block some cast damage. That's terrible. It's for like a baby cantrip caster.
That's not for us. Never was.
Never will be. Let's go to Force Encampment. And let us talk to these people who will not give us a reward, as is the custom. They're generous until you actually do the thing they need you to do the most, and then they don't give you anything. However, I'm not saying we necessarily deserve a reward for killing Hoover Prime, because Hoover Prime was released by us. We made that mistake. We did this. We made the choice. The choice to release it like we've always done, because we're idiots. I wonder if I cast... My helmet doesn't glow when I do that. Actually, no, it does. What am I talking about? It's glowing right now. Glowing a little bit. If I turn it off... Nope. Oh, you can't turn it off. No, you can. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, our helmet will glow purple the more fire skills we use. It's still glowing! Okay, maybe it's just a weird bugged out visual. I don't know. God, that speed. That speed is nuts. And that damage is nuts. Yes, the power I wield in this sword. Unbelievable. I
save you. I said I save you. Get up. You're fine. Yeah.
I don't mean to sound...
Let's find her husband. Oh, dead husband. I can predict the future. He is dead. He is a dead man. Let's see. Hey you, hey you. Ah! Didn't mean to slap him, but I did. Imagine if we had more attack speed, which we will have with Onslaught. Oh boy. Can you imagine the power? Imagine the undeniable crushing might of this sword. It's so pretty.
This sword is so pretty. Look how pretty it is. I like it a lot.
Alright, so let's go into the city of Sarn and we will talk to all the peoples. And my level is 28. We're not the right level range to go about taking on the labyrinth. 1 second, chat. I will go on mute for a second.
Bring me back something nice.
Talakura.
Tread carefully.
Need some help? See you.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Now I'm going to complete this Vol area, just because I'm curious if there's any Vol skills I could pair up. I don't really see this giving us much of anything. But you never know. Just died. Those guys. Power is mine. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Level
16% increased mana reservation, and increased effect non-curse auras from your skills. Bam, okay. And we've got an additional, I believe it's 15 we can get out of that from the next point. I'll give us some more mana to play around with. Ah. Already so incredibly powerful. It's just our resiliency is a problem. Our health pool's a little low. Probably because we're accelerating so fast through the game. So we haven't had a chance to really get the gear we need at this level range. Gotta make an effort to seek out the shops. Okay, we're here in the crematorium. Don't know if I killed him or not. Oh, I did. Okay, so it's very good to know arrows can shoot through these bars, but... Oh no, the swords can too! Sorry, I'm an idiot. I thought they were reflecting off the bars. They reflect off the sides, but not the actual bars. They can also go through doors. Okay, good to know. We already have this. We don't need it. I have high hopes for this. This sword is fun to use, strong, and the spectral blades are working like a charm with it. Yeah. Nothing in here. Ah! There's nothing in here. Oh shit.
There was something in there. It was just a lot of skeletons. Oh boy.
Get over there. Over here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Hundreds. You are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Ah! I answer to myself, crazy lady. Die!
Enough of this!
No. Come back. I want to kill you.
She didn't wait for us this time. We were too late. This little game of tag is over. I want to feel her burn.
My God, the sword's getting a little little hot, a little burny, maybe even a little angry. Oh boy. Hey, I got keys.
See
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, no. Spare, grace. Grace. Ah, grace. Grace is good. Hatred. Assassin's mark. Sniper's mark. Poacher's mark.
General, be well.
Grace is good, but
You getting by?
I don't really want it at the moment.
Don't do anything I would.
I would like to not need it. Kinda needed it on my archer, because my archer was lacking some evasion. Like the max level of evasion. Alright. So there's, yeah, the busts. We have to go through the sewers. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Looks ridiculous. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I must drink. Sody. God, our character looks badass.
Yum yum yum. I got drink.
Okay. Hello, everyone. It's me, Garrett. And I am going to go do the thing that I must do. Very tempted to take on the Ascendancy, but like I said before, that will not be happening at this level range. I can't see us succeeding. I do not think we'll succeed. It's not a matter of damage, it's a matter of survivability. Oh. And even our projectile attacks are frickin' boss. There's never as strong as our projectile attacks, obviously. Will never be quite as powerful. Ah. The Undying Blockage. Sounds like a college nickname. Ow! My friends used to call me the Undying Blockage. God, no. The hell? Enemies that dash behind you are irritating.
Developed a serious case of pyrophobia. Or was it pyrophilia? One of those.
Pyrophilia, pyrophobe. Pyrophilia is when you're sexually attracted to fire. The heck? Burning. Might be both. I think the sword might be onto something. It might be both. Alright. So now, increase mana reservation efficiency of skills. Bam. We've only got 2, and we're already doing so much better on mana reservation.
Our next one will be even better.
We still gotta get some of the busts down here. Yes. It's over there, I think.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, now we just bring them back when we return. I could even do that right now if I wanted to. Does he give us a skill point? I can't remember. I cannot remember.
The beetles spoke.
He does.
Don't do anything I would.
Quest complete. Yes. Okay, got that. That's great. Now want to start heading down here to attempt to get long shot. Or this would be a very good place. Probably grab this and get this health. I said this was still very important to us, and we would want it no matter what. So that's going to save us a lot of time and pain.
Watch yourself.
I don't really care about this giant life flask. Yes. Oh, I can't do anything with that just yet. There we go. Okay, we're going to be gaining a lot more health, a lot faster. And I probably should do the same thing with mana. I really should just get rid of both of those. Yeah, that should not. Oop. Okay. Good. It's 396. Can get even more out of this. Yes, definitely. Oh my goodness. So much better. Reduced amount recover. No! No! Okay, that's a little better. Yes. It's gonna be night and day. That's how much we're getting. Okay, good. I really should consider getting crits, too, on my skill tree, because things are gonna
See you.
really pop off with crits. Out of curiosity, where are the crits? It's poison. That's not... okay. These are bows. We don't use that. Critical strike chance for attacks. Elemental damage. Elemental resistance. All very good. This is the one that's going to power our crit chance the most, because it's based around projectile attack skills, and that's primarily what we're using. I do think I want to go to my hideout really quick, grab Spectral Helix, and see how that's working for the moment. Helix, yes. So we've got a skill here, Whirling Blades. Whirling Blades is nice. I don't think it's gonna really do us many favors overall. It's nice to move with, that's about it. Haste. Okay, we need some greens. We need some greens. We need some greens now. Okay. East. Let's, if I have to, I will get rid of, Herald of Ash, but... Okay, we've got 64 mana now. I'm not sure it's even worth having. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not sure what I can give you that'll buff haste. I don't think I need to buff haste. I can buff something else, like Spectral Helix. Do knockback support, which would be funny. Life gain on hit. Okay, that's just... I think that's just interesting by default. Let's see. Culling Strike seems really, really tempting. I have a level 21 close combat, but again, it's not great. Nightblade. It sucks that only supports claws or daggers. It's pure crit, that's all it is. We do need crit eventually, it's just not something I'm building into at the moment. So, do that. Alright. A little bit below half. That's fine. Marketplace. Cool. See, the problem with Spectral Helix, there's no consistent way to hit an enemy with it. We would need vastly more attack speed. I think it's a nice thing to have, though, because it is a projectile, as far as I know. Spectral Helix, spectral copy of your weapon. 3 times. Modifiers to projectile. Number of projectiles apply to the number of bounces. Which I don't have any modifiers on this at the moment. Life gain. 6 for each enemy hit. But it can bounce. Which is really nice. See, even throwing a few out there guarantees a bounce or 2, which I think is good. Might just be better to get another spectral throw on another piece of gear, and then reserve that for, like, life gain on hit or something like that. I don't even know, like... I might not need another skill. It just comes down to my auras. It already does like 331 to 516 when it hits enemies, so it's pretty good. It's mostly intended for melee builds, though. They use a little bit of projectiles, so it's very hard to see how this is going to work late game for Spectral Helix. Also, does it deal any fire damage? No. Why is that? Why does it not deal fire? Oh, that's right, yeah, because all our fire damage is coming from combustion support. Yeah. Yeah, so it can't even benefit right off the bat from the entire intention of the build. Which kind of sucks. Now, if we still had, what's it called on? It could. Oh, wow. Do you see the fire damage it will add, though? Once our buff is equipped? Oh, holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I see that now. It's a huge amount of damage. I'm thinking later on we have to replace Fury Bolts. Absolutely. For more fire damage percent, since we're getting so much extra weapon damage as fire damage. Projectile damage itself as a stat only gets you so far. You do need that extra push. Close quarters, it kicks ass, but... Don't need to be here. Am I looking for in here again? Is there anything in this script that I actually need? I can't remember. I'm sure there's a reason to be here. It's deep, deep, deep within the crypt. Somewhere. Maybe the only reason you go here is for the labyrinth thing? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, that's irritating. Okay, there's no reason to be in there.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Exile. I have a secret.
What's up?
Watch yourself. Ah! Okay. Armor. I don't think we need it. It's actually pretty good though. No, that's armor. What am I talking about? That's energy shield and armor. That's all there is. Better boots. Can I remove this? Are we fine? Okay, we are fine. Before we had to have this on us. Now we don't. Can I get better boots? Evasion rating. Armor. Armor. Energy shield. Armor. Evasion rating armor would be fine, I think, for now.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
I do like the movement speed that we get from that, but... Nah, it's not. It's not an end-game item for us. Alright. Evasion rating, cold, fire resist, rarity of items goes all the way up, which is nice. It's very good. Yes.
What's up?
I think this will work nicely. We lose some intellect, but it's fine
out
because
of
we've
the
already
shadows.
made some intellect up for that. Now. Let us see. I don't know if there's like any red buffs that I can get. I'm not getting war cries. War cries are just asking for trouble. We're not a tank. Flesh and Stone aura. Again, that's an aura. Curses. I'm not sure I want to curse anything. Anger. Now, see, that adds straight up fire damage, which makes it something that's tempting to use, but we are left with 17 mana. Wait, I don't even think I was able to cast a full... No, only one. Okay, so let's think about this. It adds quite a lot of fire. Turn it off. It's a lot of fire damage. It is. But I think precision is really good for us because it gives us 30% crit chance. Kind of fall, later in the game. Cast speed, attack speed, movement speed is good. Then again... There's that anger. Haste is 50%. Precision is... What? Oh, 68 mana. Precision's not even reading as a normal precision. That's weird. Anger would be sweet. It would be a sweet aura to have. Sweep, Herald of Ash, Determination, additional armor, no. Petrified Blood. Interesting. Battle Mage's Cry. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Damage converted to fire. What does that look like? That's terrible.
Godslayer.
That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't want that shit. I thought it was gonna like create a
Hail,
wave
Godslayer.
of energy forward. Probably should have read the
Hail,
description,
Godslayer.
right? Well, Godslayer, Godslayer, Godslayer. Godslayer, Blade Storm, duration melee, performance spinning attack now. Reap. Reap is very powerful, by the way. It's not gonna be for this build. Rage Vortex. Costs life. Bone Shatter. I want a buff. Banners. Banners could be strong. Just don't know if they're good enough for us. Corrupting Fever. So that does bleeding damage to enemies over time. It costs life to use. I don't know if that's good enough for us. It's just a little bit of extra, like, physical damage per second to an enemy. That's Defiance Banner, which is okay. Exsanguinate. Releases several tendrils of blood from your character, targeting enemies in a narrow... No, that's not gonna work for us. Absolution is a minion. Earth Shatter, Chain Hook. Sunder, Searing Bond. Beam of fire at you and each totem you control, dealing burning damage to enemies caught in the totem. Now, see, that's interesting, but it's not going to work for us. Intimidating Cry, Vitality, Decoy, Totem, Rejuvenation, Totem, Molten Shell. Molten Shell! Very useful. Reckoning. We still have Reckoning? We do. As a matter of fact, do still have it. I don't think there's ever a reason to take that off. Heavy Strike, Molten Strike, Smite, Perforate. Smite is not something we want to use. No. War Banner. Increased accuracy. Enemies take increased physical. No. Steel Skin. Buff grants immunity to bleeding. Oh, shit. The second you attack, you lose guard. No, you don't. No, it's just really, really, really short. God, I don't like how short that is. I think Molten Shell's fine. I don't like how short Steel Skin is. I'm sure they're great together. We'll leave Molten Shell on. Because the Molten Shell, it gives us extra armor. It reflects damage taken as fire damage. Now, the armor isn't that useful, believe it or not, for us. It's not, like... Armor buff isn't the craziest thing, but... Actually, oh god. Yeah, no, it really has a synergy for armor. I was gonna say, I like the, I like the fire reflection, though. Huh. Do you have any buffs that are green?
stationary, though. Blood Rage. Increasing attack speed, life leech, killing an enemy. That'll hurt us and kill us, probably. Herald of Ice. Herald of Agony. Oh, that's good. Damn. 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 Well, Phase Run might... No, not Phase Run. Not Phase Run. I mean, maybe Phase Run, but not Phase Run. Temporal Rift, yes. Yes, we would be getting that eventually. We're not doing any links. Links are bad. Links are very bad. We do not want links. Blight, Flame Wall, Wither, Scorching Ray, Sunstrain, Herald of Thunder, Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield does... Oh, don't have a shield. Arcane Cloak. 40% of current mana. Oof. How long does that last? 4 seconds. Again, 4-second kind of thing. What's the fire curse again? I might be better off getting a fire curse. Just to throw at enemies. Flammability. We don't have any blue buffs, blue, things at the moment, but I might be better off just getting that and whipping it out on an enemy right off the bat. Gems that can go into that. Flammability. Trap support. Supports what? Oh, you throw out a trap that does it. Hey, yeah, let's do that. Whatcha? Whatcha? Don't actually. I don't really know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. I really don't. Swift assembly. If I had more space. Onslaught. No, not gonna work. Transformed it into a trap. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go back to the marketplace. I don't really think the trap support thing is going to work for us. So, we do that. I mean, right now it seems kind of funny. Because we're just, like, throwing it out and doing that. But I have to consider the long game. I don't think whipping out a trap is going to be a good idea. Because we need to think about footing and hitting enemies with as many of these as we can. That's the whole point of this build. Fuck, I'm thinking of getting rid of haste and just getting the anger. Getting anger, because it's just extra damage. Could you stop? Thank you. It's only 9% attack speed. Yeah. We're just gonna use anger instead of haste. I like haste. This is an overall nice little thing to have, but anger is raw damage. Oh yeah, we got this level 17 one. Wait, what's that? That one has more abilities to it. 16 radius? What? I don't know why that one is stronger. It's a higher level, obviously. It's level 17. But it's got 16 to radius. I don't understand that. Does it just get radius bonuses later on? Probably. Whirling blades. I don't really know what I can give whirling blades to make it better. You don't even think I should give it anything to flame. A flame dash. Flame surge. Rolling flames. Flame dash. It's blue. A blues' flammability. I kinda want this over the dash, but dash has been serving us well. And dash is getting further and further in like the distance it can perform. I think we'll stick with what we have. Albeit we got anger, which will help out immensely. Nope. Yes. Okay. Good. Figuring it out. Now we just deal more damage. We have a lot of extra fire damage added to our attacks. I mean, that is 590. And that's without the buff, so let's see how much the buff adds to it. Buff. Oh, what? Why is it not adding more? Oh no, that was with the buff. Okay, okay. That was with the buff. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that was with the buff. That's right, because the buff converts your physical into fire. It's not going to be a massive leap forward. It's going to give us a bit more, but... skill points, skill points, skill points. I want the health and the life on kill, please. We already get our life back whenever we ignite an enemy that hasn't been ignited. I don't know, maybe the trap is a good idea. I don't know. Hex Touch would still be a really fascinating thing to see. Being able to apply the curse to an enemy right off the bat. The really good news about having the mine is that I can retreat to the mines and apply to enemies that don't have it, but it's not guaranteed with the mines. They have to walk on it to... And see, most of the time I just kill them without it. It's almost like a non-issue. It's nice to have it on my bar, but I don't think it's going to really do us any favors. So I think I could kill them just as fast without it. Actually, faster. The hell? I don't know what that was. Okay. That was fun. Orb of transmutation. Actually outrunning half of our throws. I never thought that'd be possible. Till this stream. Ah! Graves wants stuff. He wants a taste of that plum. We shall give it to him. Of course, I'm stuck on this side. That is just inconsistent as shit. I'm taking it off. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Now, see, a really interesting thing is that now that we've got Anger on, this now deals fire damage all the time. So that helps. Let me kick that guy's butt. Remember, every enemy we ignite heals us, gives us that buff. Okay. Let's increase our life. I know we're gonna need that. Can't jump over there. Got used to my archer. My archer can clear that. Blink arrows. Pretty badass. Sure, why not?
War of the Ribbon People.
And the damn statues, too. We should try to find the gardens. Cannot remember where they're going to be, but... Oh, they're all the way over there. Good God. Gemling Queen. Okay, that's through another section that we haven't been to yet. I think we should do that because that's kind of a dead end. You do it, and then that's it. So let's try to find that. I'm stuck. One second. There we go. Character seems so very slow though, without the without the haste. Stronger though. Much stronger. Okay, bridge is blocked, obviously. I don't think I can leap off there with dash. Hey Riley, how many more times do I have to say get out of the cookie jar?
No, it's my cookie jar. It's my cookie jar. It's mine. It's my home now.
I love the fact that people keep stocking it with cookies though, even though they know the bunny lives here. That's the funny part. They keep putting cookies in. The cookies keep going bye-bye. I don't know why. I know why they're putting the cookies in there. I don't know why they want to put the cookies in there. They're putting them in there because it's a cookie jar. Maybe they believe the bunny will move on. No. The bunny will remain. For as long as it takes. For as many cookies that can be devoured. Yes. I think this is the wrong place to go to get to the, Oh, wait, I am supposed to go into the temple to get to the Gemling Queen. I am an idiot. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, how do I get to the Gemling Queen? That's right. She's in her court. Her ribbons have gone crazy, and they're killing everyone. It's fine. It's fine. I now remember. I remember the error of my ways. This room looks like bad things. Go. Okay. Good, good, good. Nothing of value. Move on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna come to life. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Got that. Perish. Good. Good, 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 good. There's a door over here. Almost didn't see it. Because I'm a fool. Aha. Okay, there's nothing in here. Just back, back. The statues want me dead. I'm feeling a little brave. I'm thinking in a bit we'll probably do the ascendancy. Because there's so much power to be gained. There's first singular ascendancy points. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good.
Water elementals? No. Ah! Ribbons! So even if I use one blade, it's still enough to add some extra damage if it collides with anything. It's just, I don't know if the Spectral Helix is going to matter much. Especially if we can, in fact, chain our Spectral Sword properly. Ow. Things are gonna change at level 38, though. I don't know if I'll be playing up to level 38 still on the stream, but I may be getting off a little bit earlier. I don't know. I am not sure. Been very lethargic as of late. My sleep schedules have not been decent, unfortunately. Very, very not decent. Statues. Go away. Trying to find a way through. Has to be down here, right? This has to be the place. Burst of speed, though, is so good. See, when I have Onslaught and the buff, I attack and move so much faster. That's why I like the idea of the haste, because it just adds to that, but it's only a small amount that it adds.
You, what is that? The cockroaches. I like a dash.
I am not a cockroach. Yay, I got the thing.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Not a cockroach. Not a cockroach.
Okay. Let's go spray this on the big stinky thing. Gross. The Ebony Barracks. Go to the garden from here. Let's grab that so I don't have to walk all the way back. It's not a long walk, but it's an annoying one. Ah, yeah. So, I'm thinking if I add Elemental Proliferation onto one of these abilities... I mean, will the Ignite caused by Proliferation matter? Will that count? I mean, technically I am applying the Ignite. Because what that does, for those of you who don't know, whenever you cause an elemental ailment, it spreads to other enemies nearby. And
Get out of our way, underling. We've a witch to hunt. And burn.
oh god, I love that song.
Burn.
Burn and burn. She frickin' just lets on with it, pauses and continues the burning. I love this sword. Yeah, I'm just like, again, I'm not trying to do burning damage multipliers. I'm trying to get burning to happen more frequently. Because as long as enemies are being inflicted with
burn, we get this buff, which just empowers us completely. And I mean, I'm seeing it appear more and more, which is just awesome. Okay, so we gained another level. Let's get more life. We get more life on kill, which is very good. We have some life gain on hit as well. Exploding they die. Actually didn't know that because, you know, for the longest time I was using a necromancer, so I didn't actually know they explode when they died. It's not a very cool thing for them to do. Combustion support. I need more ints. No! I think we're gonna keep our Whirling Blades, just because it's another, like, pseudo momentum ability. Almost said movement.
Move like a cow.
It gives us the ability to move after we've dashed. And it does damage. So. Where's this plum? Where is this plum? I need this plum. Show me where this plum is. God, that's so strong. Oh, we have an Ironheart beastie. Red beastie. Do an undeniable amount of damage. Okay, that is not what I'm looking for. That's the what do you call it? The Ascendancy. I don't need the Ascendancy. We need the plum. And I believe this is the tower. Yeah, it's the tower. Sure. Plum could be in a variety of places. That's the library. Damn! Come on, game. Mercy. Always the last thing to find now. Plum. Used to be the first thing I'd find. Now it's the last. It's kind of like how my luck went with the Tabula Rasa. Used to be like the easiest frickin' legendary item to find, and now it's like one of the hardest. I don't think that's just me. I think they literally did something to that item just to change it. Yeah. first instinct should not be to dive into an enemy. That should be the second thing I do once they've reached me. It's a bad habit that I need to unlearn. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to get murdered. All my damage, all my protection comes from killing them, igniting them with my projectiles. Oh god. He's speaking twice. It has to be over here, right? There it is. There it is. That's the plum. That's the plum. That's the plum. Ruthless support. Every third... Ah! Every third supported attack deals a ruthless blow. Those are melee, though. That will not work. I don't even know if I care about that. It says more melee damage. Yeah, see, doesn't work. Doesn't work. It wouldn't have worked without spectral throws. Increase life or life while moving. Conundrum. Conundrum. These are the most valuable ones. I think we want to increase our life while we move. Because that means less potions that I have to use. And also this is a very mobile build. We are gaining health back as we move. Plus, we're burning, and our health is still going up. That's so good. And if I'm igniting enemies while I move, while I'm damaged, bam, guess what? We're barely taking damage.
Look at this.
Here you go.
A toast. Oh my.
I'm sorry. Goodbye, Fairgraves. Sword has nothing to say about that. Okay. The sword has nothing to say about that. Alright, alright. Good to know. Good to know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see. Storm Rain, no. Artillery Prison, no. Charge Dash. No, that's terrible. I can't imagine that ever being good. I can't imagine that ever being good. Wild Strike, Blade Flurry. Physical damage to random elements, depending on the element chosen, it's using a fiery, blah blah blah. I mean, that'd be good for like close range supplemental, but I don't think it's gonna be very useful overall.
Go with courage.
Do I have things I can sell? I do. Do in fact.
Need something?
Need something? Yes, I would like things. Everyone likes things. We have a ring here. It's not very useful. Good. Well, except for the 20% increased elemental damage. It's pretty nice, but outside of that, not very useful.
See you.
Yeah, flammability. No. No.
What is it?
She sounds so put out. What is it? I want to go back to sleep. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay, we are level 34. burning through those levels quickly. I would love to have a better piece of, like, chest armor. Definitely. What level do I have to be to equip some of this other shit? Excuse me? 62, 58. Good God. That's not happening tonight. 37. That could happen tonight, but can't say this is better. Unfortunately. Not really. We'd be missing out on a lot of stats. Vile toxins. Vile toxins. I had a lot of fire synergy items that I got rid of, and I'm really pissed at myself now. Damage leached as life and mana. It's too good. I mean, it gives a lot of armor and evasion. Get a little bit of attack speed. I don't know if I want to equip it, though, because I know it's just not going to be great overall. Wonder what kind of jewels I have. Cluster. So that's channeling, elemental. We have the fire damage here, which could be really useful. Cluster jewel, fire resistance, increased damage for channeling, critical strike chance. Don't know what half of those are, but it seems pretty nice. Axe and sword. Evasion rating. Dual wielding. Wand attacks. Blah blah blah. Channeling. Elemental. I already looked at this, of course. Yeah. Damage over time, bow skills. Cold damage. Wands. Attack damage with the shield, which I do not have. Attack damage while holding. Again, I can't do that. Physical damage over time. I'm not doing a build like that. Area damage could be okay, but more physical damage. Wait on a tick. I mean, it got rolled like Dookie, but. Ah! I don't think that's gonna be useful that way. A little better, you know? It's a little better. Chaos resistance is nice. You know, mana regen's nice. Something we really don't have much of. That would like the physical damage and or the fire damage. Those are what we need to consider. Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream with this. If I can complete it or not. Well, no. Yes or no. I can try to complete. We're level 34. It's level 33, but I mean, we take hits like nobody's business. That's what that ability looks like. It's kind of pretty. Never use Wild Strike. It chains. Wait, it creates projectiles? Excuse me? Where did I put that? There it is. Okay, so it doesn't shoot out projectiles until it creates them. Oh my god. Well, that might be an ability to have when, you know, enemies get close. God, I hate how close you have to get with melee. This game does not allow for melee play. I'm just going to say that. Without some sort of tank build, you cannot go melee in this game and succeed. You have to have something to resist damage. Does an incredible amount there. It's not saying it's doing an incredible amount, but It is. Let's not get carried away and keep using that. We're gonna get ourselves murdered. Emergencies only. Ooh. Let's see, they do quite a lot to us. So the problem is your character will start casting it when they're far away from an enemy. Which sucks. Ultimately, this build will probably just come down to me just having the Spectral Throw and nothing else. That could really be just what it is. I mean, that's where we're putting everything. All of our chips are going to that. It's our strongest skill.
Oh, the weary traveler. Oh boy.
This is very different without minions or archery. Oh. Oh, we killed him. Cool. By the goddess, what ambition! We are one level above what we should, you know, what's required for this. And even at requirement, most characters shouldn't be doing this at that level range. So I'm very, very curious to see how far we get. If we actually succeed or not. I don't know if I care about doing that trap thingy. Don't think that's a area we have to, or this area for that matter. I don't think we have to go to those places. I couldn't jump off there. I don't know why. Aspirant's trial. Good. I chose correctly. I chose correctly.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain
I have power to take you out. Maybe. Maybe not.
Hey, I got him. Woo. Imagine if we had chaining strikes. That's what I'm really excited for. I might just play long enough, you know, even after I finish this, just long enough to get to 38, just to see what the chaining can do. I'm not sure I want to go in there. Yeah, no thank you. If I can avoid something like that, I will. Traps are what's going to kill me. The boss I'm going to do fine against. It's the traps. No, I don't want to do that. That is a guaranteed way of dying. I didn't know such an ability existed. Wild Strike is, wow. It's wild. Okay, I have to do one of those. I don't know which one, though. I'm gonna assume it's the fire. I'm gonna hope it's the fire. The fire is easier to deal with than anything else. Yeah, I think I was correct. Oh god, this whole area is looking bad. Okay, we have a door here. And I really don't care which direction. They're both not going to lead to the same area right off the bat. Well, there is a door down there. Don't really care for the door. This isn't about the treasure. This is about victory. That's not something I want to do if I don't have to. That's treasure. I don't care about the treasure. Maybe I have to do this. I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Yes! We got there. Okay.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep her promises.
This is it, chat. This is for all the beans. We have so much projectile speed. We're probably hitting him 9 times over. Oh, that is a fun ability from across the map. Oh, that's cheap. I win. You lose. Oh. Oh! I've had that kill me in the past. But not this day.
This goddess of justice might be blind, but her followers certainly aren't mute. I thought he'd never shut up.
I thought he'd never shut up. Oh, I love this. She's breaking the fourth wall. I love it so much. Sword is awesome. Wow, we got more treasure keys out of that? Wow. I didn't know the chest could contain treasure keys. Alright. Trigger Word of Thunder on kill. I can't remember what that is. Hang on now. Oh no, this is probably better. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Evasion or energy shield? I mean, we've got a lot of, like, armor items. 157 armor. Physical damage reduction. I guess we're not even using that at the moment. I don't know what Word of Thunder on kill is, again, but I guess we're gonna get it. Kind of sucks not having really good gloves for this right off the bat, but... Alright, Deadeye. This is all about projectile damage. Which... is incredibly powerful for what we're doing. But at the same time... if we get Onslaught constantly... do I want frenzy charges? I'm not sure. Attack speed, projectile damage. Gale force. What's gale force?
Skills chain 1 times. I don't know if that's good. Far shot. That could be really good. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles. That's really tempting. I can't do anything with Mirage Archer. That's useless to us. What is Gale Force? I'm curious. Path of Exile, Gale Force. I'm thinking Onslaught permanently is the best way to go, but it's a counter. It has no effects. Gathering Wind's Ascendancy passive of the Deadeye, which grants Gale Force, scales the effect of Tailwind per Gale Force. What is Tailwind? %8 increased action speed for 4 seconds. So you're getting faster action speed for 4 seconds. I don't know if you get it, like, more of that buff, or if it's just 8. The buff does not stack. Okay. Huh. I don't know if I don't think that's great for us. Path of Exile, Onslaughts. 20% attack, cast, and movement speed. Let's look at the pros and cons. So we know how this works. And plus we get evasion rating. Onslaught is incredibly strong by itself. You get further into the tree and you get 100% more Onslaught effects. Avatar of the Chase. I want to see how much that actually gives us. Avatar of the Chase. 100% gives us... They don't really say. It's just 100% increased effect. So I guess 100% of 20 would be 40, maybe? And that's nothing to you know, snub our nose up at, but there's that chaining. Projectile speed, projectile damage, far shot. I'm not sure. So that's far shot again. And there's already a normal path thing for that we wanted to build towards. That is down here. Long shot. So you could get that twice. 16, 60, 120. Which is insane. But necessarily, I mean, I don't really need to get it twice. No spread, though. I don't know if they mean barrage the skill, or they mean, like, your actual projectiles. Do they now not split up? They're all condensed into one shot? I'm not sure. Huh. Crit strike, rupture. I don't use marks. This also actually just doesn't feel strong enough. I think we're gonna go with what we know works.
No hunt is complete without the gutting.
Okay.
Skinning.
And constant onslaught just makes our sword a lot better. Yeah. And then from there, we can just get the rest of it, or we can go to phasing.
And I don't know if I want frenzy charges. I mean, I could just do the same build I did before. I don't know. I don't know. This is all me thinking in my head how to make this really strong. And it's like very tempting to want to take the other ascendancy for the projectile damage, but it seemed really hell-bent on other skills being viable.
What is it?
For that extra projectile damage. There's one thing I know for certain, that this sword's going to get stronger and stronger and stronger as we gain levels. Horror Glance, Tribal Circlet. Nah, we're not even using any energy shield at the moment. Rarity of items found. Large hybrid flask. I'm not using that. Don't have a use for it. I would like to get to 38 before I got off, because I can really see some of the crazier things I can do. Also, where are we currently at on the tree? We just got that, yeah. Could get 6% more life, or more likely, I could try to get down the tree towards long shot. I think would be better for me. I did complete the labyrinth. Cruel labyrinth. I already did the labyrinth. Okay. Let's go to the Ebony Barracks. Boss will have respawned. Oh yeah, but here's the benefit. We now have... I don't know why I just did that. We now have Onslaught all the time. I don't think we can get Onslaught now. So we can now put that away and not worry about it.
Godslayer.
What we can do... Second Wind. Cool down. Non-instant. I don't have that. Faster projectiles. I can increase their speed and their damage even more. Forking. I don't... It does work with Spectral Throw. What does forking do for this? Forking doesn't seem to do anything with Spectral Throw.
Hail, Godslayer. Slower projectiles, that would be not good for us. Ice Bite. Chance to freeze. Hypothermia. Critical Strike. That's not going to help us. Swift Affliction. It's not going to help us. Impale. I don't really know what Impale does. Really, it just comes down to chaining. It comes down to chaining. Life Leech, Divine Blessing, increased duration. That'd be funny if that just made them stay, like, you throw them out and they would stay put for a couple seconds. Be really OP, to be honest, but... Fire penetration, that's always something we can consider. Not burning damage. Fire pen, not burning. Generosity, no. Fortify support. Pulverize. Urgent orders, no. Bloodthirst. Deal added physical damage with weapons equal to 2% maximum life. What?
Okay. Oh. uh... What can we do with this? Physical to lightning. Increase critical damage. That's always good. Power charge, no. Critical strike. Less critical strike, but more spell damage. That's not what we're doing. Okay. With faster projectiles. That's noticeable. That's very noticeable. Go again, wasting portals. It's fine. We're just like throwing that through. Gained a level, which is always lovely. Let's go down here. It's very tempting to go through there, but that'd just be more levels that I have to spend getting there. I really want to get this.
God gave this world to man, not to you.
Ah! Stop it! Sir, you're hurt.
He is dead. Oh boy.
Let's go through here. Ugh. Yeah, that Wild Strike is helping out. It's just one enemy, and I can afford to hit him. Golden chest. Yes. Don't you dare desecrate the ground. I think it's funny that the player never gets that kind of desecrate, ever. There's a skill you can get to desecrate, but it's not that powerful. That's the abyss. I tried to jump off the abyss. That won't work. Back! Back! I think it's down here. Yes. It it's not. It's always the most awkward area you could imagine. Oh, right over here, stuffed in this corner. Let's go. Whoop! Oh, it's a big boy. I might as well make him bigger. Ah! Ah! Whoop. Die. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, just come back. The game starts to get a little bit more challenging. Curses and corpse explosions and endless armies of zombies. Oh boy. Welcome to the Linares Temple.
Depraved, demented. No, this is Vinny, desperate to prove she's piety. A little girl playing dress-up, using atrocity as a cheap product.
The biting wit of this sword. Wow. Just called piety a little girl.
Tempting to play dress up with atrocity.
In other words, she's been found wanting. Ow. Stop hitting me. I remember back in the day, the first time I ran into these, like, horrors inside here. They were the worst thing I'd ever encountered. But then again, back in the day, I didn't know how to build in this game, so... It was very new. I didn't understand what unholy hell I had just run into, what kind of enemy I could have possibly encountered. They are strong. This is a fact. Those needles. Get off me! It has its uses. What's over here? More horrors. Lovely.
here. Seek out more enemies to destroy. Each one falling prey to my powerful magical sword. Okay. Let's see. Down here we go. Let's do wielding. So I'm just looking at stuff. I won't do wielding. No. Okay, so we make our way to long shot, which is 1, 2, 3. We could start going down this tree. We don't get this tree. As for this, increased projectile damage per 16 dex. Because dex matters. Dex matters. Basically just gives us more damage. Like, it'll be a massive increase the further down we go in the game. Like, the more dexterity we acquire, it becomes free damage. I mean, again, we're looking at 16 dex equals 1% damage, so it starts to grow. And the weapon already gets stronger the more levels we have, so even just like an extra, 16 dex is 1% more damage than we would have had than before. Hey Piety, how you doing? Oh. Archaeo Piety! Gotcha. That was easy.
Finally, die in my fire, you bitch! Just die! Wait, where's the body? She got away again?
I love this sword. Wait, where's the body? Oh, she got away again. The sword is the player. That's effectively what it is. The sword emotes the player's frustrations throughout the game. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
Wherever he... Yes?
I love it so much. No, it's not. That's just armor. This, however, has some evasion rating. Nope, it rolled terribly. It is a higher level range, though. So there's hope.
See you.
Oh, no, I want that. Give it to me. Yeah. Got it. Okay. That's not good. That would be completely counterintuitive to that. So we could even get this large jewel slot here and start, putting points into something, but I think I would prefer getting this first. I do also think we're going to want to grab health, because we will need that. We're still not the right level. Can you believe it? Zombies. Man, I wish we could equip this. But this has to be used in both hands. That's
Regenerate 2% life per second with at least 400 strength. We're never going to get that. Oh yeah, that's never happening. Head support. No. What does Word of Thunder do? Word of Thunder. Damaging cones of lightning surround you. Ah. Okay, it's not very good. Would have preferred Word of Reflection. Word of Reflection would have been really good, but it's on this instead. We could still use this, we just won't get the regenerate bonus. Well, we can increase our damage. I'm not sure. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's not pretend it's not. That is really good. If it's 40% total damage increase, everything goes up. We lose some healing. If it becomes a problem, I'll get rid of it. And, Onslaught. I don't know what Onslaught is. Made up my mind, though. This is the ring we want. That's the ring we want. So we get health based on each hit. And if the chaining works, then it's just going to... Can't use that one. It's going to constantly bounce between enemies and just continuously keep us full up. As for that, though, we need to... Nope. As for that, we need to upgrade this 83 armor. Life, regenerate life. I mean... Less resistances overall, but we've got max fire resist anyways at the moment. Yeah, I would say this is better.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay. Alright. You've killed Piety. So you think. Wait. Oh yeah, the library. The library. We should go to the library. I keep forgetting about the library. Keep clicking off screen and opening up a small window. It's really irritating me. That's the... Wow! We found the plum instead of the library. It feels so special. He's trying to find the library. Library normally appears in this section. Nope, not this time. It's the thing we didn't want.
Yum, delicious drink. The drink is almost gone, oh no.
There's the library. Good, 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 good. This is completely optional, but it is very good for us. Experience abounds. is in. Find the 4 golden pages. Yes. That can be done. Oh shit, I ran out of mana. That wasn't good. No! The flask effect, we're a lot stronger, obviously. Doesn't last long, though. Yes, the archives. This is where we're supposed to go. More pages to go. Page, good. Yeah. The mana loss is gonna get me killed. Find the last golden page. It will be done. Let's be up here. Okay. We have the golden page. All of them. Every last one.
This?
Okay. Life leech support, critical strikes. Wonder. Wild strike. Whirling blades. Impale. Second wind. We could add something like that to dash if we wanted to. Fortify support. What is fortify? They're melee though. Eh. Okay. Thank you, sir. And let's see. So dash now has a reduced cooldown. Leech. Mana leech. Life leech. We have life gain. In many ways, life gain is better than life leech because it gives you direct numbers. Leeching is good in addition to that because it's passive over time. We have no orbs of chance anymore. Damn. Oh, no, that's right. You gotta... Yeah, we don't have any use for him, though. We could just go back to our hideout. Look at me go. Mana leech. Yeah. So what I want to do is I'm going to move that over here, and I want to get mana leech on blades. Take a little bit of extra mana from enemies when we dash through them. Just a tiny bit. It'll be fine. As for Wild Strike, we could do melee splash, but I don't think that's going to really matter much. Life gain on hits, spell totem, no stun support, knockback support, added fire, chance to bleed, ruthless, physical damage, cold to fire, elemental damage, bloodlust, iron grip, iron will, damage on full life, not really gonna happen. Rage support, no. Cruelty support. Thirst. Fortify support. More melee damage. Penetrate fire resistance, pretty nice. Leech, inspiration. I don't know what inspiration charges are. I have no idea. Just do fire pen. Alright. Doesn't actually seem to work. I know that was the superior, but I didn't want to bother wasting stuff on it. Dexterity, 5 to 12 physical damage to all attacks. Evasion rating while in full life. Evasion rating movement speed. Now that's a damn good thing to have this early. And I can even set this to 5 sockets right off the bat. There we go. It's not a bad Curus. I'm not gonna waste that on that. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be just awful. I don't think we can get 5 lengths, so we're gonna just settle for 4 there. And we can have our... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we are going to do. Spectral Helix, that life gain. I want these to be reforged. There we go. Good. That I can sell with no problem whatsoever. What kind of supports do I have for dash in this category? Inspiration. I don't know what inspiration does. I guess we have to look that up. Path of Exile, inspiration, support. Okay. Support gem adds inspiration charge, more elemental damage, critical strike chance. Ah! Okay. Okay, that's what it does. Sorry, I'm an idiot. 25% reduced mana cost. Interesting. Gotta think about what I can do about this. Life tap support. Costs life to dash. That would be very good. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just add that there. And those last for a bit of time too, which is nice. Oh yeah, it tells me right there. Elemental damage, critical strike. So that's like absolutely necessary for a build. I'm curious if I have a charge skin. Does that work for that? No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Might as well just leave it on. Spectral Helix. Spectral Helix. Up this. Blind enemies. Cause monsters to flee. Avoid manipulation. That would not be good here. Close combat would not be good. Nightblade support doesn't work. Wait, it says it does. Oh, no, no, no. Supported skills can only be used with claws or daggers. Damn. Never mind. Don't really need chaos damage. Faster projectiles would be funny. Cold penetration. Not necessary. Ice bite. Hypothermia. Critical strikes, affliction. Swift affliction. Desert traps. Charge. No. Impale. No. Onslaught. We don't use Onslaught anymore. So, Spectral Helix... Number of projectiles instead applies to the number of bounces. Bounces 3 times. See, I'd love to have some of this stuff right away, but we have to wait to 38. I know I said I'd get off after the labyrinth, but I kinda also want to get further in my power. I need more power. That's what I need. Okay, we have to find the place. Oh god. Well, that faster attack support really helped. God, I'm so quick. I'm so quick. Mind you, I have no... I have absolutely 0 frenzy charges on this build at the moment. I'm not even sure I want to go with frenzy charges, but frenzy charges themselves could be very useful. Gain them per kill, on kill. See, I'm not sure I want phasing at all. Like, the 10% elemental damage is fine. I'm not sure I want phasing. I'm thinking I want frenzy charges, period. And our next thing will go here, and we could even get this. Yeah, I don't really care about the defensives. I think we want frenzy charges. Okay. Now have access to projectile damage increase. So we look at that, and it says 421 max physical, 437. So the further away these go, the more damage they'll deal. As a direct result, anything on the receiving end at the end is just toast. I should kill a few enemies here and there. We could just rush the boss, but... I'm not sure I want to. Gotta go around anyways. Oh boy. I mean, Wild Strike is cute, and I like it, but I don't think it really offers much to the build. Since all of our damage is going into projectiles. Look at that, we're taking virtually no damage from our burning. Which is just fine. Ow. Ah! Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Have I died on stream tonight? I don't think I have. I think this is one of the more powerful leveling builds ever. Wait, can I dash twice now? I can! Oh, that's so good. I didn't realize. Okay, that's what that gem did for us. Yeah, I can go up here. I know there's still a section over there, but... got most of the enemies dead in there. You know, I'm not even sure I want long shot now. I'm thinking of it. But again, it's... No, we do, because we want this. Yeah. It's good, it's just most of that damage as they travel further is only for a split second. I mean, we don't lose damage with this side as they travel further. It's just increased damage the further they travel. It's not a big deal, though, with the swords, because most enemies are not going to be at the terminal edge of our swords. Unless we have them backed up against the wall. If we have them backed up against the wall, they're totally dead. The Spectral Blades does the most damage at its terminal edge. That won't necessarily happen here. Let's keep going. Oh, I got egg on my face when I go to swing my weapon and there's no freaking ammunition.
There was no mana. Ah!
Okay, that's where phasing would come in handy. I'll admit that. Maybe I should just copy the exact same Exile build I have. Phasing would keep me alive in moments like that. It basically becomes too valuable to pass up. Back. Ah, Birdos. We've almost defeated Dominus. We're there. We're there. He'll probably kill me. It'll be fine. Reduced mana cost. Wow. Dash must be expensive, period. Huh. Just noticing how much mana I use for dash. I was thinking it should be a lot less than that. Nope. Apparently it's just very expensive. Aha. The stairs. We're still not there. This tower is impressive. That's what Scion is found. I ended up getting the sword on the Scion. It dropped when I was playing as her. She's the best character to farm the sword. Alright. Let's kill the original final boss of the game. Again.
Whose purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
God, you were a strong boy. Damn blackguards, what the heck, man? How are you so strong? No, I don't want to. Heretic, look what you have fighting for you. Actual monstrosities.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
It ain't you. Oh boy. Ah!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
No it isn't. You're just doing some very bad stuff to yourself. Ah, turn into Fly God. Yeah, your life is over, you fool.
My God, he's horrible.
Ah! Son of a beach. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! The game! It froze! No! No! The game! My stream! No! Ah! 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 Path of Exile lagged out. It lagged out hard. Or it's my internet, because now YouTube is telling me, you can't do this. You can't do this. It's not happening. Good luck. Goodbye. Okay, I predicted I was going to die to Dominus. I didn't predict that was going to happen. I am going to be ending this soon. So,
Maybe he should have tried
Ow.
the touch of a goddess instead.
touch of a goddess instead. Maybe. Probably. And take your stuff. It's fine. Goodbye, Dahlia. Goodbye. We'll meet again soon. Yes. Yeah, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. You say that, but it actually looks like it's coming in
Not
just fine.
quite the bath I had in mind. The water looks clean,
Level 38!
but water so often does.
We just have to get to the end of this. And new power will be ours. Maybe. I can kill things along the way. There's no rule against that. Ha ha ha. I like how clean the water is. I mean, it's mostly clean. Occasionally some leaves. I like it though. It's very nice. Oh, YouTube's got its shit back together. I think it was just the internet having a massive heart attack, so that's why everything froze there. I wouldn't have died otherwise. And this is why I don't play hardcore, because whenever your service goes down or the game has a problem, you're dead because of it. I don't see the point in an online game hosting such a finite game mode. Kind of irritating. Ah, yes. Scrolls. Big Burb. He's dead. God, the spectral throw is awesome. Especially with this. Really all I want was a viable spectral throw build. They're so hard to build for. Because normally with a melee weapon you want to be building for strength and just dex, but this weapon screams, throw me at the enemy, do it. You have to. You must. Okay. Hey, Kira.
May fear guide you.
May fear guide you. Good, good. What the hell is that?
Oh, Cloud Cat. Wow. That was cool.
You need the seal, which I do not have. Of course, of course. Yes. Yes.
You hunt one.
I talk to all these people. The suspense is killing me. Actually have no idea, again, if Chain is going to do much of anything for us. Okay, so now level 38 means we can equip... Oh, no, level 30 we could equip that. Wow, I feel like such a fool. Okay, take that off. Take that off. It adds some nice stuff. It does. It truly does. But this, my friends, this will keep us alive. This will get sold. I'm going to put that in there, because why not? I don't really need the Reckoning. Reckoning is cute, but it's not going to save us. And now that we have that, I can probably also put this helmet on, which I wasn't thinking about this for the build. Honestly, now I regret not having the other sort of... Aha, nice. I regret not having the bear helmet that I had before. That was something I think I needed. Anchor. I need anchor. Okay, and can I get them all linked? No, that's fine. We don't need them all linked. Mana Leech, Whirling Blades, Engi. So it's evasion, armor, yeah. So this is energy shield and evasion, but it's a lot of energy shield. So cold resistance, max life. Increase to the energy shield itself, 140%. already got 170. That's not bad. Whenever we kill an enemy, we get a lesser shrine effect. 75% increased effect of shrine buffs on you, and 50% increased duration of shrine effects on you. So we are now shrine built.
What do you need now?
Which is just even more stats on top of everything. I can sell this. Yes. And for Spectral Throw, we will increase your quality a bit more. Attack speed increase, that's always useful. I forgot to sell that because I'm an idiot.
What do you want?
What do you want? Everything. Okay, so now let's go pick up chain support. Because we can. Which, again, I'm not sure if it's going to do much of anything. Faster projectiles volley. We're going to get rid of faster projectiles. And if there was something else I wanted, I don't remember. I do know that the ring was a big deal, and the chain was a big deal. It says it works with Spectral Throw. It says that. I'm trusting it. Hopefully it works. So let's take a look down here and see what happens when I hit enemies with this. Wait, what? I don't notice it chaining. Do you? Is it just because it's killing too many enemies too fast? Oh! Oh! It froze the game! It works! It works! It works! But I'm frozen. No! Come on! Really? The heck? Okay. We're still here. Hi. I'm still here. Can you still see me? Am I live? I must be live. I don't know. Maybe they thought I was hacking. They're like, hey man, you can't do that. That's too fun. Okay, so it does chain. It does chain. Now if I could have more projectiles, this would be even crazy. Imagine. So that gives us armor, evasion, energy shield. See, it's just nice to have these buffs. They're really super. They're considered lesser, like, shrine auras, but they're still, like, oh my god. Oh my god! Was that one? Additional resistance to elemental damage. Are you shitting me? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know I could have two. Oh, I didn't know. Don't mind if I do. Okay. It says none shall stop you. Oh, that's what happens when I get a kill. Okay. I touched the thing and it says something. I wasn't even at max power. Max power, man. I'm not sure if there's another one we can get. We're getting resistance and, like, an increase to our armor and shit, which is fine. Okay, there we go. Regenerating life and mana. So they're all random. They're all insanely useful. I don't think we can get the size one. Yes, die. We can get the size one.
This was beneath me.
This was beneath me. I'm sorry. It's not my choice, milady. It's not my choice. Okay. So yeah. That's starting to look really good. Now, as how many of these things play into each other, I'm not sure.
Go where you
I don't know if the helmet is going to stay on the build, because now I know that there's the polar bear helmet, and I foolishly threw it away. But that deals exclusively with auras and, you know, cutting down your reservation of skills. We're about to gain a level. Let's just quickly kill something and get a level really quick. One more for the road. One more. Let's just get that big old ding. Just boing. Yeah, there we go. Ding. I got it. I want this. Give me the thing. Ah, I knew it. Okay. So. Yeah. It's a fun build that I just invented. I pulled it out of my butt. The sword, however, I worked my butt off to get. It's a good sword. It's a very good sword. And there we go. More damage as they travel further. Hopefully next level we can get 1% increased projectile damage per 16 dex. I'm sure there's plenty of things I could do better with this. I kind of want to get the crit bonus next. But I also want to get some more life. We've got that, like, 6% increased max life there. Get some more life there we can get, which would be fine. Very similar to our other build, the way that we're building that way. Except for this. We didn't have this before. That's a big one. That gives us more physical damage on top of everything. And then there's still the cluster jewel I can stick down there and add something else, but I'm not even sure if I should build a cluster jewel for this since it's so particular. And I think eventually we'll be getting rid of fury bolts in favor of something else. Maybe something defensive even, because there's a lot of things that we could do better. I'm probably gonna eventually get rid of the belts as well. The belt is it's good, but now we've got the ring, and the ring is going. You didn't even get to see the quality, what's happening with the ring, but every time we hit something, we're gaining 30 mana and then 58 life per hit. And now that our attacks chain, our attacks are going to deal a little less damage default. So I mean, I'm not sure if the chain is, you know, probably the best thing for this. I'm assuming it's good because, you know, it's on hit effects, and each hit has a chance of igniting enemies anyways. And since every time we ignite, we get a huge buff to our damage and everything else. But maybe it's not as good as I think it is. Anyways, I am going to... Oh, that's a cool character. Nice, nice. I'm going to go and get some food. I'm going to rest and relax. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this so far. This was a look at the Oni-Goroshi sword, and it is a pretty darn cool sword. I like that it talks to you. I also like that, well, the sword has its own built-in, like, buff system. And I mean, coupled with this helmet, that's a pretty nice deal because we're constantly getting shrine buffs. So, it's not awful. It's not awful. And if we touch any normal shrine buffs too, we get a 50% increased duration and effects of those buffs. Our character effectively gets so much more out of each buff that they touch. That does make up a lot for the defenses we are currently missing, but I'm not saying that's like a permanent fix, obviously. I can't control what buffs appear. And I also have to get the kill for the buffs to appear. So if I'm with a group of friends and they're doing better than this character, then I'm not getting the buffs outside of the ones we touch. There's a lot that can be done with this. I think so far it's looking very promising, and this was a fun little adventure to share with you. I will be playing this character on and off again, but I don't know if they're going to be on the streams regularly. Also, my internet and YouTube or whatever has been acting up tonight towards the end. But we got 5 hours in, so this was a fun video. And nobody's going to watch it, because, you know, I know you guys don't like Path of Exile, but I do. I do like Path of Exile. And I will be returning to other games very shortly. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later.